start beating the shit out of this person.
Oh, don't do that. She already had the absolute shit beat out of her.
Yeah, I know. I'll heal her up just to beat the shit out of her more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
you know what? Maybe I should start this.
To be honest, I was going to start cut off fingers.
Yeah, no. Galen doesn't give a fuck anymore. He is no longer considered chaotic good or lawful good. We're in the neutral territory.
Oh, we are chaotic good here. I can't let you do that.
Listen, this person that started killing innocents and directly insulted and assaulted my lord. I'm going to take away her magic one way or another.
Well,
can't cast spells if you don't have hands.
You know what? Correct. But
what's your line?
It's chaotic. It's a neutral good, and it's to an evil person, so it's fine.
You don't know that she's evil.
She killed innocent people and put them into her soul-sucking sword.
I think she is doing it. She's doing what she thinks is right.
Killing random civilians is never the right option.
That's what you think.
Yes.
But who's to say that she thinks these people are innocent?
I'm pretty sure, like, the 3 people that died that we could have stopped, but we didn't because we were busy. I'm pretty sure they weren't, like, I don't know, crime lords or anything that directly harmed her. It was just a guy in his house protecting his children.
Fucking rip up the floorboards as a meth lab breaking sand.
No, Perlis did a lot of bad shit, so she got to pay for it.
Breaking Baghdad.
Alright, Galen, stomp on her feet.
Right.
Oh no.
I break a finger.
Oh.
We haven't even started interrogating her yet. Just before we say anything, just start breaking shit. You know, that actually reminds me of the one fucking joke I saw. A guy's like a guy gets kidnapped and they push him in a chair and he spits out blood. He says, "I won't tell you anything." And the guy's like, "We didn't even start hitting you yet. Where'd all that blood come from?" It's just like the opposite of that. We're gonna start making him bleed first because of reasons.
Is she not already bleeding?
Not enough.
Okay.
Now, this guy is breaking an object.
Well, there's a reason I kept you here. I sent a Galen upstairs to get the living draconians.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
We ended we ended the last session, so only Holson and I are here. You and Vaughn went up.
Oh, you went up. Okay.
Yes. Yeah, with Vaughn to get the draconians up there that we didn't kill, and to make sure Oscar's all right.
Is Oscar all right?
I mean, he was.
Never know.
I mean, Buddy was on the floor unconscious.
He was not.
Jesus Christ! I
said he was
tried
not
to add this.
unconscious.
Well, he said he was on the floor bleeding, though.
He was bleeding. He's rough, but he's not on the floor.
Listen, these people. Perlis would have killed each and every one of you because she could. I'm okay with torturing her.
Mm-hmm. I am not okay with torture.
But you have to deal with you every day.
Yes, I do, and that is torture enough.
Well, entering the scene, Perlis is there, set up.
Gagged, bound.
Gag bound.
And she just talked in our heads, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna, just go with that. And I'm gonna sit right in front of her. And just like cross-legged. And, beaten and bloodied. And, she's chained, right?
Yeah.
Manacles.
She's manacled.
I'm gonna, like, touch the manacles, essentially.
Don't you fuck up my manacles.
I'm not gonna touch your manacles.
You're touching the manacles.
Release the rust monster.
I I won't be undoing the manacles. I'll just have my hands I'm just gonna briefly touch them, and then I'm gonna grab, just kind of clasp my hands and maintain eye contact the entire time, and just. This is not you, is it? But I'm not going to say that out loud. I'm just going to think it and see if she answers back.
What do you mean?
She answered?
Yep, she answered in general.
I'm gonna look to my side and say, Epoch, if she tries to send out any silent messages, let me know.
You got it. But something else is still here. Not in this room. This area.
I believed it would be watched.
It's not the same as the one that received the message.
Keep an eye out for that as well, then. Let us know when it gets close. I am assuming some sort of kill switch on Prillis, so she doesn't tell you too much.
I don't know.
Let me know. I'm gonna let Halson try to talk to her before I do my thing of breaking.
Yeah. I'll lean forward and just... I know you. You know me. You've seen me before. In Ingford. You're a real thing for the environment in Texas. I wonder if you think this is the way you need to go for that. What does it promise you for your loyalty?
What makes you think I was promised anything?
I'm familiar with the deal. A blade for hours, and she'll kind of flash hers and just... I touched your blade. I saw. You get powers from this thing, do you not? It already is. And then she'll reach out and touch the scales gently on her face.
The texture of that is very smooth scales, but also you feel the prickling bits of something else. As you look past and brush some of her hair out of the way, you do see feathers.
No, I don't know what the feathers indicate, but you didn't look like this when I first saw you.
Stop healing you. I saw the 15 hit points. Stop healing you.
I just want to know what it offered you in exchange for your body, it seems. Are you going to get to do what you've always wanted when you were up on those steps on the college? Or Is this a means to an end for you?
Looks away from you, Wholesome. Looks towards you. So that's it, huh? That is the reported entity.
Where is she looking?
Looking towards Kier.
Akira doesn't say anything. He just has his arms crossed, looking down at her.
I will say out loud so Akir sort of knows. I don't know what reported entity you're speaking of. This is my friend. Always has been. And then back in her mind, do you see something else that is there that I don't? That I don't?
Phyllis is looking directly at Epoch.
I can't see Epoch.
According to your vision, Akir.
Yeah.
And you feel the sense of unnerving.
Akira will spread a wing to block her vision and walk forward. You have committed great crimes here today, Prillis. If that is still your real name.
It's
It
Hannah.
is a name.
Her name is Hannah.
Is that
And
true?
that's what I'll be referring to you as.
That is also a name.
What does Peerless mean to you? Why did you choose it?
It was a name that was given.
By the thing in your sword?
Just like you, Thorn Witch.
Hey, Lycan,
Yes.
I would like to take out my lantern of revealing and light it.
Okay.
Just,
Your lantern of revealing.
make sure there's no invisible creatures around me as I'm doing my rounds.
All right. You do Lantern of Revealing. As you do so, we'll go back up to you. Oscar and Buddy are okay. Oscar is injured.
Don't shock me.
How badly?
Buddy, not extremely bad. Buddy seems to have taken the brunt of it. Uh-oh. Goodbye.
Hello.
Bye-bye.
So Buddy's all messed up?
Buddy's pretty fucking messed up.
I used
Oscar-
5 hands on him.
Yeah. It looks like Buddy definitely takes that. Oscar looks like he's missing a fair chunk out of a boy's health.
Alright, I will use my... Well, first,
So is Victor.
from one of the dead bodies around me, I'm gonna refill my hemocraft.
You do so.
And then
Roll
I'm
it
going...
back.
Well, I don't need to roll it. Oh wait, no, it's their,
It's half the amount that's rolled.
Hold on. Because I think it's their hit die.
You get to roll one of their hit die,
Yeah.
and then you get half the amount rolled. So roll me a d8. You get 1.
Alright. Well, Oscar's gonna get... Not slashing, but healed that.
3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, plus my con mod, actually, so 6.
He's mostly the way there.
Okay, cool.
Vickery was at 35 hit points.
How many dead bodies were there? 4?
There's several dead bodies. Not all of them are draconian.
Well, I just need blood.
So,
I like to point out Vaughn is there with you.
I'm not drinking it.
You're
He's
still doing
sapping it out.
illegal magic.
Okay, I'm back home, my dudes.
Yeah, well, you're
Not
watching. You're watching Gallon morph the fuck out of these guys' blood.
Yeah, no, I fought him. He fought with blood. I'm not that
But here-
off put by it.
Here's the thing: I don't know if they're the same blood type. I don't know if that's bad in this game.
It don't matter.
But
in
yeah,
real
no,
life,
when
you're
universal
GSL.
recipient.
you know when
That one
Vaughn
guy had
gets
HIV.
he looks around, kind of gauging the situation. There's no more fighting, right? The fighting in this room is done.
There's no more fighting in this room. There seems to be squalling combat that has been calmed down
Mhm.
outside.
Vaughn will approach over to Oscar and kind of like just keeping an eye out, making sure there's no more conflict or anything happening in this room. And he'll just kind of like look over to Oscar and Buddy. I'm glad to see the both of you still doing well, considering everything that's happened. And he just kind of gives them an affirmative nod.
Yep. Luckily, we were here. A fair amount of guards. I just don't know if that would have worked out as well.
Either way, it seems like everything's calming down. Perhaps if you two were to take some time to rest over in a corner of the room just in case, yeah, I think it would be best.
I think that would be probably a good idea. At least for
Yeah.
a boy.
And Vaughn will look over to Oscar and just kind of like once Gallon heals him a little bit, and he kind of like gauges the situation. What's Oscar? What does Oscar seem like? What seems like going through Oscar's head right now?
Want to roll an insight?
Well, right now I'm having issues with the computer because it does not want to work. I do have my phone.
Well, I'd imagine it's plus like 7.
I think my insight is +6, +7. It should, Lycan can see it on so I'm rolling a physical dice right now.
Imagine that's one of your better stats.
It is.
Hey, on.
17 plus whatever.
There's nothing on that sheet.
I think it's plus 7.
Time to look at this sheet.
I rolled a 17 on a die.
Do. Insight is 7.
Alright,
So
so
24.
24. There we
You
go.
look at this kid, and this kid has a frightening zeal and calm for a boy his age. And then you notice that he somewhat snaps back to focus, as if he just got out of exhaustion.
But not like all of a sudden, it's almost like he wasn't there for a minute and then now he's him.
Kind of.
Vaughn will kind of narrow his eyes. He'll kind of like, just kind of take a look at Oscar. And you seem to be doing pretty well. Handled yourself well considering the situation. How are you?
Doing okay, I guess. Buddy was basically Buddy and Vickery both saved me, for the most part.
Where is Vickery?
Where's Vickery?
Vickery's around.
Vickery is licking a wound
I walk
nearby.
It's gonna be infected.
I walk up to Vickery and I am gonna put in.
Looks up to you. May I help you?
Well, actually, I'd like to help you. So, mind if I heal you?
Yes, please rid me of this inconvenience.
11.
11. All right, mostly healed up. There seems to be a slight scar. That is appreciated.
Glad I could help.
Yeah. With that, Vaughn will nod. Is the food table knocked over?
Oh, it's fucked. There's food everywhere. There's fruit, like on the ground.
Vaughn will look to Oscar, and he'll look over and look to Oscar. If you'll excuse me, I'm just gonna. His stomach immediately growls really loudly. Right that moment. I'll be right back. And I'll go and pick up some of the pieces of fruit that require peeling.
Okay.
So that way none of the actual edible bits are what's touching the floor. And take some snacks. Because I'm hungry. But yeah, no. For the most part, Vaughn will be keeping wary of any kind of any more hostile activity from any sources. Kind of keeping an eye on Oscar and waiting for everything to kind of calm down a little bit more. But his guard is still up, for the most part. You know?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not confident that everything is over. At least yet. Not yet, anyways.
Yeah, that's why Gallon has the lantern.
Yep. Yeah, I think that unless anything happens in this room, that's what's going on.
Okay, back down into the pit.
The pit.
That's what it's called. Down in the pit, looks towards you.
Which you?
That was not my work. Looks toward you, Akir. Still. Crimes. What crimes did you say that I have done?
An impersonating a guard, lead an insurrection to the city. What did you call that dragon thing back there that you controlled? There's a lot of them, honestly.
If you think I controlled it, you are sadly mistaken.
Whatever you did to it is defeated. Along with all of your forces.
They decided that upon themselves.
You do know you're guilty by association. You are a part of the group and you joined them in this raid. Their crimes are yours.
Then go dictate law to the Serpent Lords.
I would, but you killed them. And also, we tried that before. The UNT don't care about our laws. It was one of our first attempts. Didn't go well.
No, I don't expect it did.
Some people are not built for diplomacy. So you were, I'm assuming, the one in charge of this little raid. Seeing how you controlled that strange multi-mouthed beast, the UNT were protecting you and following you, you managed to infiltrate into the palace itself. And if you weren't in charge, then who was?
I already told you.
But on record.
So you haven't been taking a record of everything I've said to you? Taking heed?
By the gods, you're annoying. See, this is why we just kill these multi-mouthed freaks. Speak plainly or don't speak at all.
Speaking
And
plain is not the way.
And if you don't speak, well, things happen.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty used to not.
I straight up thought Akira was gonna torture them right there.
Yeah.
Just thinking about kicking her into the pool while manacled. We'll see what happens.
Pretty prepared in the not speaking plainly department, but
See, Holston, this is why I did not ask you to go away. It's because you deal with Fae. And I'm assuming you know how to deal with those who speak in riddles.
Speaking with Faye. Looks
I
over
do.
at you.
quite a bit. I don't really do it as often because it can be difficult, but
You are far
I've
more
gotten-
interesting than you were when you first babbled your way to me.
oh, I was just as interesting, but not really as skilled with speaking. But
Looks like that confidence grew.
got a lot more powerful. It kind of comes with the
Territory.
yes. I'm curious though. And then she's just gonna put her head in her hands and like kind of like prop it up a little bit on her, like she's still sitting cross-legged right in front of her. I'm curious though. Where were you trying to run off to? I just came in at the end, and I wanted to catch you before you went. Were you trying to leave in such a hurry? Where were you off to? It wasn't very
Deal with
pretty.
other matters. Finish up with other matters. Other tasks. Are you holding the sword, Holson?
I've got it behind me, but I do kind of have it. I'm not like doing it where she could reach though. But I do have it kind of behind me.
Well, she can't reach because
Mhm.
her hands are manacled behind her back.
I've been touching it thus far before I moved forward.
So you touched it.
I've touched it, yes. A few
Okay.
times.
I did not realize you touched it. Okay.
Yes, I touched it, and that's why I had that little vision.
Yeah, Holston touched it. Holston's the only one who touched it.
That's why I know what little weird Hydra thing is in there.
Are you still touching it?
Not like gripping it, but like every once in a while I will pick it up. I'll let you know when I pick it up.
It's probably in a bag with the rest of Pearl's stuff. And how I got in the bag was wrapped a bag around it.
Okay.
So Akira didn't directly touch it, but he did hold it.
Akira, do you have your sword out?
My sword's sheathed currently,
Okay.
but the crystal's out. The crystal's always out. It's in the hilt.
Yeah, the crystal that's in the hilt. Yeah. All right.
I think if I have a blade out right now, it would be the soul-sucking scimitar. At least that's what I have dubbed it.
Okay. So Prillis looks at you. So,
I just want to know who the blade belongs to, honestly.
the blade. My blade. Or those
Of
blades.
course.
Looks
I know
over-
I know what my blade belongs to. I know.
No, she's talking about these, and I'll show Holston the the scimitar.
No, I don't really care about that blade. I want to know where your blade came from. Your blade showed me something I don't know about theirs.
I
Nor
would
do care.
recommend caring about these blades.
She'll like once over it. Don't really care about that blade. But you
Use
care
your
about
eyes.
yours.
Use your eyes. Your magic eyes. These runes are primordial, but they don't make any sense to me. You can read anything.
I can. I will read them later, but I don't.
Yeah, let's give us something we can work with, or I'm going to kill you with a sword.
She extends her neck. It's not going to work the way you want it.
No, you'll be dead. That's all I want.
If you wanted me dead, you would have killed me already.
No, that's up to my lord to decide. If it was up to me, you'd be dead already. But you can push my buttons.
I think.
You get trial first, and then we'll see what happens.
I think I would like to know what you needed to do to get your blade. What you needed to do to get these scales and these feathers, and what gave them to you.
Let's just say a lot of things that were contradictory rose up to the surface. And lastly, I didn't have to do anything. They were given to me.
The same way these were given to me, and she'll roll up her sleeves.
No. As you accept what you are, I am what I am. Because they were given.
Do I get the...
I understand that.
Have I heard of any magic deals that would give things like that?
Roll history at disadvantage, because this is like kind of your only other, to be fair, warlock.
It's really out there too.
I mean, I don't think I'll get it, but I might as well try.
I mean, you got the lore, you got the primer.
I do. I'm gonna have to roll a d4. It's a 9.
It'll keep lowest. It's a 6.
Oh, 6. They both look the same to me.
I'm gonna tell you right now, d4 is not gonna matter.
No.
Alright, I have a couple of questions for you, Brutus. First question is, why did you choose the day of my return to stage this coup? It was never going to end well for you.
Firstly, we didn't know that you came until far later. That's also why we struck to get you or the boy.
When you have me. Alright, question number 2. That stone in the water. Why take that out of everything else here?
Ask your lord, he stole it first.
You know. I'm assuming there's a very, very valid reason. Akir being the sycophant that he is.
It's an ingredient.
To create more artificial dragons like he did for the Emperor?
They may be artificial, but before you are now, they were way farther along the line of Ranthus than they hoped.
Mikhail will cross his arms and rub his stubble. Epoch, tell Oscar to send Galen down here. Thank you.
What was evident?
Oscar looks at you. Galen.
Yeah.
Here wants your assistance.
How do you know that?
Are you gonna actually question me on this?
No, don't question this poor boy. He's been through so much.
As he looks at you with the a shining, bright pinpricks
My bad.
in his iris.
Yeah, Vaughn eventually comes back with an armful of oranges and stuff like that, and kind of sits down, he sits down underneath and kind of looks over. Is it all right if I sit here?
Sure, you can.
Thank you.
All right.
Because he doesn't know what's going on.
I'll walk back. Fast. I will move fast.
He will rush up to us.
Because I fucking hate this bitch.
When you get to us, Akira will sort of pull you aside and let Holson talk to her on her own for a little bit.
Okay.
But basically, Akira's going to give you a rundown of what we learned so far. It was blind luck that we showed up in time to stop this. Prillis, I saw that. And,
Hey, you did. You're talking Galen.
Yeah, I'm talking to Galen. But Galen will notice
It's an
he's doing
act.
better. Galen can smell it.
Eventually.
But,
So continue the conversation.
Yeah, I told Galen that it's blind luck that we showed up in time to stop this, but one of the ideas behind it was to draw me here to get at Epoch. And this lady absolutely will not say anything useful to me.
Oh.
Absolutely will not say anything that is not riddled with words. And Akir, being the 8 intelligence guy he is, does not have the patience for that.
Galen cracks his knuckles. Alright.
Epoch looks over. The heads are disappearing.
You mean the
So
Hydra
forth.
heads?
Yes.
Galen, go, do whatever you want to Pearl. Just keep her alive for interrogation.
Yeah, I can do that.
She needs to stand on trial for Lord Sordic.
I would like to walk up and just fucking punch her in the face.
Oh, shit.
So you're coming at her with a level of
Aggression.
No, I'm just walking over, and then I'm gonna punch her in the face.
Okay.
I like to point out that she is sitting, and Holson is sitting right next to her, and Holson's talking to her, and you just run up, boom!
Yep.
I will reach out and grab Frillis's
you're-
coat so that she doesn't fall into whatever that is.
Okay, roll me to hit with just your melee. Fist.
Yeah.
Claws, motherfucker.
Yeah, but you said punch.
You said punch.
But
did.
So that hits.
It's the same to hit. It's just, the damage is just 1 plus your
One
strength
plus your
modifier.
strength.
Alright, fine, I'll use a hemocraft die.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Natural
Fair
weapons.
Fuck this bitch.
So
9 plus 13.
okay.
9? What the fuck's your modifier?
Because I'll do a d4s.
9 plus 13.
Oh, yes, my strength modifier is plus 8, so it...
I recommend you start talking and giving useful information now.
Oh, she's not afraid of pain or to die, Galen, so... I don't know, work with that.
As you punch her again, or you punch her, she reels back up over the force of her own body.
And Holson helps her stable.
Yep, helps her.
Do we have more manacles?
I have a bear.
You have a pair?
Yes.
Give.
I hand him the extra pair of manacles.
I clasp them to her feet, and then I basically put her in a hogtie position, and then put the immovable rod inside of both of them, and just click it. So now she is hogtied, suspended in the air.
Kinky.
Okay.
You shut up.
I won't really hold because rod is a straight rod.
It's a straight rod, but the way it's tied up is that the manacles are like crossing each other, so it'll be at that X point.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you can try and do that. Yeah, and you do so.
All right, Holson. Now's your time to do good cop versus bad cop.
I get up
I don't have any
Now-
healing spells left, so whatever happens
With-
to you guys.
with whatever is happening here. I'll get up pretty quickly and just kind of stare at Galen like, what the fuck? And look to her and just
The strike that you gave her is already healed.
Oh, I don't like that shit.
yeah.
Maybe tell me I can try to chill touch her so she can't heal for 6 seconds.
Actually, wait! Oh, no, that's fucking long rest. Alright,
Epoch looks at you. Every time the head goes away, it heals her some.
How many heads are left?
One.
And is she actively making this happen?
I don't know. But if it's a Hydra,
When you cut off one head, 2 comes back.
but I'm not seeing them come back.
I'm gonna actually look at Galen really quickly and just, creatures, right? Things that are weird. If I describe a creature to you, could you tell me what it is?
go for it.
Well, it's got a couple of heads.
Already sounds like a Hydra.
Think bigger, because also there might be feathers.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It's a couple of heads, might be feathers, capable of giving great power, if asked or earned. Sound like anything you know?
Am I rolling something you're liking?
That's an Arcana check. Or
Okay.
nature.
Both
You know
equally
things.
bad. So
Come on!
not at advance. Oh no, I don't know shit.
God damn.
First off, Hydra could have been something, but as soon as I heard feathers, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm so bigger? Like, Hydra's a huge creature.
Hydra's huge.
What do you mean fucking bigger?
That's out of my repertoire of knowledge.
Maybe keep it in there. Ask someone who might know something
I have
at
some,
a later date.
but punch again.
Okay.
I don't really
This
think that's
time-
helping, Galen.
This time,
Oh.
claws.
Okay.
She's restrained, so it's at advantage.
I just rolled damage. What the fuck? 23.
Yeah, it hits.
12.
Minus 12.
Look, Hannah, as much as I would love to help you here with this predicament you've got yourself in, as she like glances, just takes in whatever this image is. I can't really help you get out of this if I don't know who I'm dealing with at all. And
I've
from
told
what-
you who you're dealing with.
then
Also,
Galen draws his sword.
looks
no,
at
no,
you,
no,
Galen.
put that away. Put that away.
You hit
But
me
no-
without actually asking a question. So are you a brute, a Neanderthal, or a monster?
Last one.
Killing me won't matter.
You see, more people are likely to live if you die. So, I'm willing to set that aside if... Tell us everything we want to know. Without fucking riddles.
The thing is, Galen, she's already told us who it is. And I don't think killing her is really going to do anything because,
Alright, we know who it is.
there's
Walk.
like 45, probably 45 other people that could also be doing this same exact thing.
While they're doing this, Akira walks away to go get Sork.
Okay. As you do so, you do hear footsteps approaching.
Lantern revealing is still in my other hand, by the way.
I understand. I will say this one thing. Lantern revealing does not reveal the final head.
It reveals invisible creatures, but this doesn't seem invisible. This
Yeah,
feels-
I think there's a difference between invisible and ethereal.
Mm-hmm. So, you hear footsteps, and you see Oscar.
Oh, the Oscar walked off?
Yeah, Oscar's walking down.
Vaughn would have followed. With Buddy, I'm sure.
And Sara,
Buddy.
she's there too.
So, as you're about to go up, he goes down. Are they a part of it? As you as your eyes meet, as you get to the first step.
A part of what? It was a raid?
Are they part of what started this?
Akira looks over at Perlis and Galen and Holson all gathered by the edge of the pool and thinks, I don't know if they started it, but they are part of the group that did. Yes. And apparently she's after both you and me to get the epoch.
Why?
If I had to guess, it has to do with the dragons. There's new subbreed of dragons coming out with the spikes and now the poison acid disease, whatever, and now Epoch's mistress, she's one of the stars. So I've had to-
Visions.
Oh. Good, you know her name too. Yes.
Vaughn's just kind of like paying attention and listening.
I would not to get too close to her, Oscar, if you are hoping to witness what is happening. She may try to get into your mind with fancy words.
I'm used to people tricking me.
This is This is a new level of trickery.
He walks back up. Epoch's told me enough.
Move on. If you have any questions you wish to ask her, or at least try to stand guard, feel free. Buddy and Ansari can watch Oscar.
I will stay with the boy. It's just there's a lot going on, and I should probably point out, if you haven't had the chance to recall, but Prillis, your lord.
No.
Oh no, one of the other ones took over.
Oh no.
Prillis, something, your lord. Blue screen.
No.
Alright, well, I guess
She's already told us.
I'm going to at him because he might not be aware.
We can't hear you, buddy. Okay. He hurt.
He heard us, but not us hear him. It's fucking
Oh, there you are.
What was? Did I not respond to you?
You did. Her lord. That's exactly what happened.
And then you got ping-ponged 3 times, and then just stopped talking.
Well, hopefully
Also
it
said
doesn't
broken
happen
instead
again.
of broken, so I'm sorry.
But that being said, Vaughn will look to Akir, based on what you just said about, you don't want to go in there kind of deal. He will look to you, Akir, Ashbringer. I should care to point out that if it wasn't for her, Stork may not be as healthy as he is now. It was because of her, perhaps because of her, Lord Stork is still alive in that or was able to survive that conflict.
Explain.
It was her, us completing some sort of task or expectation of us, where she was willing to give the information that allowed us to defeat that creature.
I recommend you go down there and remind Galen of that. Because she killed a lot of innocents, and Galen is not having that right now.
Yep. Such is war. Such as things like this, and all of that was meant entirely as a distraction. But at the end of the day, there is give and there is take. There is what you expect of her and what she was trying to get out of this situation. You mayhaps see her as the villain, perhaps she is a victim, either of her own making, whether she realizes it or not. I'm not saying that she is free of guilt, but at the end of the day, there are things to consider.
I will relay that to Lord Zorik.
At the very
Her
least,
fate-
as long as it's that.
Her fate is not in our hands, so we may be able to petition a lighter sentence on her if you believe she is within redemption.
It's, with all fairness and honesty, my opinion on the situation wouldn't be popular, let alone necessary. I am an outsider, and you do not have to listen to my words. But it is nonetheless something to consider. And if it comes from you, the understanding of that, it's not so much. Vaughn kind of thinks for a moment on the words he's using. It's just the situation at hand is difficult, and unless we seek understanding, it is going to happen again, either with you as the aggressors or as those being on the defense, as you were this evening. It is, well, like I said, my opinion matters little, seeing as it's your country and your countrymen that have suffered this evening.
But it is our diversity that makes us strong. Sorik was able to open his borders to many different points of view, and that is why the Oasis is the strongest kingdom in the country.
If I am asked to speak, then I shall. But until such a time, it is your words that perhaps carry the most weight when it comes to the outcome of what will happen to Prillis. As such, did Oscar continue on to the room, or is he going back?
He went upstairs.
All right.
Yeah.
He'll.
You do hear from within there, Vaughn, from Masuda. They have poor tactical analysis of the situation. It's a wonder. They're deep in their emotions.
Hold on, I could barely hear you. You said it was a poor tactical analysis?
They
They're
have
deep in
poor
their
tactical
emotions.
analysis.
You're talking about the...
They're knee deep in their own emotions.
Yeah. Mentally, or Vaughn will just answer out loud. All you hear is Vaughn answer, I agree. But, and then looking back to Akira, again, if I am needed, all you have to do is summon me and I shall do what I can. I shall stay with the boy for the time being. And he will clasp his hands together in like a... together and kind of give you his normal bowing salute as he reaches out with his clasped hands, and then turns around and continues back up after Oscar.
Akir will take the stairs down because Lord Sorik landed lower on the pyramid. Or in the obelisk, so I'll go find them while they do their thing.
She keeps saying that she's already told us who this person is. Can I make like a check to kind of like remind myself of this, of like something that would like jog my memory of something that she said?
Galen knows who it was. He was there when it was said.
That was 2 weeks ago, me.
Typhon.
Typhon?
Typhon.
Do you know what a typhon is?
Do I know what a typhon is?
No.
So,
With my description, do you know what a typhon is?
No.
Okay.
So you said the name Typhon.
I did.
What is their endgame? Who are they?
They are... How to say this? Looks at you. They are one that sees the pinnacle and seeks it, and wishes to throw everyone off the mountain. They are the ones that see power being used for tyranny over other races because of arrogance and gifted position rather than ones that are earned.
I see why you chose to go with this person. I just...
Their endgame is to level the playing field. Not just dragons, but also other existing tyrants in power.
And how many innocents will die in search of this?
How many innocents have already died to keep their power? You
True
see
men.
it.
I agree with Galen in that too many people die to get powerful people even more powerful. And powerful people hurt so many to get where they need to get. But
Also,
how does that make you different if you are hurting and throwing people off the mountain? All the same.
because those people aren't dead at the end of the day.
If you threw me off a mountain, I'm pretty sure I'd be dead.
You don't get it.
Make me understand.
Galen already has the vessel. All he needs to do is release it. But the only one that knows is me.
What the fuck does that?
You've ripped it out. The thing keeping all those people in. They're not dead.
They're just vacant.
They're being kept safe. Yuan-Ti believe that they kill people and it creates their power. Instead, they merely made us safe.
People's souls?
Their life essence. Souls.
And what does safe mean? Does safe also mean happy? Do they even have the capability of being happy anymore?
Potentially.
Are they the ones that serve Typhon? Do they get the chance to be happy?
The ones that serve Typhon don't have souls.
Do you?
As you've seen. Looks over at the ash of the dreadnoughts.
Answer her question. Do you have a soul?
If I were to kill you, would you turn to ash?
I honestly don't know.
An answer another. Are you with Typhon because you believe what he says, or are you with Typhon because it's the only way that you found that could get you what you wanted?
I had things given to me.
I can give you things. People can give you things, if that is what you want.
Looks straight into Galen. I had things given to me to rise to where I am now.
Do I get the vibe that she's a little undead, just like Galen?
You could roll an Arcana.
Okay. Because she keeps saying this, and now she's looking at Galen. So I'm like, this little headband sure makes me smart. Arcana? Normal.
26.
Do I know things?
There are implications for the fact of the matter is that she has scales and stuff, but those feathers are not because of the scales. Feathers are because she is Shattered Kai,
But she didn't used to be.
and she did not used to be. She's looking at Galen, and him being partly undead, and Shattered Kai being of the Raven's Queen's court. There is a sense. But also, the fact of the matter is that if this was given as a Shattered Kai, it would have been given at birth.
At birth of Shadow Kai or at birth of real elf?
Birth of a real elf.
Okay.
Because Shattered Kai is a real elf, but she would not have been on this plane.
I mean, like, at, like, first birth or, like, Shadow Kai birth, essentially.
First birth.
Okay. Then, as she's looking to Galen,
You were given things.
I
He
have
was.
things. You're right. Then I earned a lot of things too.
So you don't feel like you can leave because you were given things like he was? Because last time I checked,
And
You-
leave. Can either of you leave?
I feel like I could, actually.
I mean, of course I could if I wanted to, but I don't.
But isn't that a gift?
It is. And it's unfortunate that you cannot.
Now the question is, do you believe the Secure can leave?
Here? His station?
I don't believe Akir wants to leave.
I don't think he can.
And isn't that the problem? The inability to just leave.
I think so. I understand where you're coming from, don't get me wrong. I don't think you're 100% incorrect in your beliefs. I think that you are misguided in how you are coming upon them. Because, sure, you were born with this affliction. And it's not what you wanted, and it's not your choice because a family for you, or I'm not really sure how you came upon your magical powers and how you ended up at the college in the first place. You could be any sort of magician. However, I chose all of my magic, and I understand the benefit and the boon it is to get to choose. So, how about this? I like you. I think you're interesting, and I don't think you're all bad. I think you're just dealt a bad set of cards. And sometimes looks to Galen. We're dealt a very shitty set of cards. But I don't think you have to live with your cards forever. Do you understand what I mean?
You're making justifications. That's not what I'm doing.
No, I don't think you're affording yourself a justification. I think if you...
This one doesn't get it.
I may not get what you're dealing with, but my closest friend, and she'll put her hand on Galen's shoulder, has been dealt his own birthright, just like you have. And just like you can, maybe one day. I don't know how, but maybe one day you can also be just like him, doing whatever you want with someone you choose to be with and choose to serve if you deem you want to do that. So I may not get it by your standards, but I am trying my best to understand where you're coming from. Because I don't think you're all bad. I think deep down, inside all of us. There's something good about us. And I am sorry that you got stuck and dealt a very shitty hand in life. That you started your life and opposed. You stood up for something. You've always stood up for something. So you've always gone against the grain. At least from what I've noticed, you were adamant.
That was before I was given things.
You were given things from the beginning. You had this when you were born the first time.
Galen, you can roll an insight if you want to. Holson, you can also give an insight to that.
Oh, I will. I'm trying my best to understand this lady. So, what? Hold on.
10.
She Prillis is trying to get at something and
12.
not getting it.
I'm trying so hard.
Are you talking about the power given?
Many things were given to me, blessed upon me.
Maybe like Holston, she can't talk about it.
You don't look very blessed.
That's one perspective.
Well, maybe, yeah. Can she just not talk about it? Do I get that vibe?
Maybe? You're not too sure.
Not with my 12?
You get the maybe with a 12.
Fucking... Can I use my inspiration?
Sure.
Oh, God. Somebody needs to get this!
Natural one for a
Oh my God. I'm gonna use mine. Because fuck this shit. I need to know why she keeps saying this. Because me as a player, I am so stupid. Normal.
16.
It's higher.
16.
What do I know?
She keeps harping on this.
Yes.
Gifts. Being blessed
She's
upon.
using very, positive language.
What happens when something is forced upon somebody that thinks it's a blessing? What happens when somebody, especially since you went through a similar thing, Olsen, you were given something that you didn't have a choice in?
You're right. Then I'm gonna mimic her language. I'll look in her eyes and I guess if she's perceptive enough, she'll see something finally click. I think I understand your gifts that you're talking about. Because it is a blessing to be given things that you never knew you needed.
Now you're starting to understand.
I was given a few things that I never knew I needed. And they have made my life wonderful. And I think that if you really now hear this closely, because I think you'll want to, I think that when you're given these gifts, these blessings, these wonderful things in disguise, no one really understands just how great they are. And what they don't understand when they give you the gifts is that it builds Such... She takes a deep breath. Such a grace for these people that makes you want to share your gifts with everyone else. Am I correct in that?
Our goal is to bring freedom to those that are oppressed by
So-
monsters.
So what about those that are already free? What happens to them?
They are let to be free. There's no point in changing their life. If they want a betterment, they search for it.
That's true, they do.
They can't be handed things.
But they can be handed things. They can be given anything they can be given anything. Just look at me.
And
Look at him.
looks at you, Gallon, since you were the one with the spike that you pulled out.
Mm-hmm.
There is a deal to be made.
Oh, is there?
The return of the people for letting me go. Like I said, I don't want to kill you. But I will if I must.
You want to be free.
What, you gonna continue your work in working for Typhon?
Things have been given. Things must be repaid.
Holson will look at Gallon and just lean into his ear. You know I have to repay my debts too.
As you say
So I
that,
feel... As I say that?
we're going to go back to Akir.
Mm-hmm.
Kier, you do find Sorik.
Oh my god! We're gonna have to talk to Sorik! We can't kill this girl!
Yo, my
Damn.
big boss, let's go.
Yeah.
How's it going, home dog? We found her.
Find
Imagine
Sorik.
Akir actually talking like that.
And you see him in his full dragon form, biting the torsos off of these snakes and spitting them out.
Oh, Zorik. It looks like you are having fun.
Just getting through my constituents that are opposed to me. Dealing with matters. Throws it down.
It's not very often you get to let loose, so to speak.
Indeed.
We have captured what I presume is the leader of these people. A woman named Brittlus, the one who controlled the Minnie Mouse abomination.
I know them.
They
They came through.
They are.
Shuttled me off.
They're in the pools where I was reborn.
What?
They took a crystal from the bottom. It seems like that was their goal. She said it was an ingredient for something.
You see a look of fury, but also worry. And he just grabs you and then gallops towards...
I have instructed my comrades to keep her alive, I say.
Gallops towards and, breaks down and, lowers himself into his giant-esque form. and comes down into this area, bypassing everyone. Vaughn, you see as you
Vaughn
hang out
is.
with.
Vaughn is.
I'm
upstairs.
with Oscar, so wherever Oscar is, yeah.
So you see Oscar, and he seems to be just tending to Vickery, also like getting stuff up and trying to pick things up around the area. What are you doing with this?
Watching him clean up.
Just watching him clean up?
Well, I'll be sitting there keeping a very close eye on him and just I can call it a bad feeling, right? Because right now Vaughn is still working on the last thing that Akir told him during the conflict, and that is we need to save the boy. We need to protect the boy. Right?
It'd be a lot easier to take the boy than it would be to take Akir.
So, with that in mind, there's this uneasy feeling, and while he's while he kind of like takes one of the wedges of his orange, he's kind of
Shake
Ah!
legs!
I didn't mean to do that.
Oh. At the
I was
bottom,
being
you
so
can
nice to her.
hit, at the bottom, you can hit the end battle, and they'll just disappear forever.
Okay, end battle, end combat.
But
yes.
yeah, no. So there's just this uneasy feeling that. So Vaughn kind of, despite his lack of experience, there's just a bad feeling that not everything is done, not everything is over. And while he's chewing on his orange, getting some food in, he's just making sure to keep as close an eye on Oscar as he possibly can. Making sure to kind of like from time to time take a look at every opening, specifically the balcony. More so.
Take a look at the balconies, things like that. Roll me a perception check.
Alright. I'm gonna roll 20. Let me get my stuff. Come on. Just take. Oh, there you are. Alright. Perception check. It's the same plus 7. Bing. I would like to re-roll that.
Okay.
That's better.
21 rather than 15. With 21, you notice the guards, you notice everyone posting up, getting things back to order. There's not many. There's, if at any, skirmishes, it's going to be very small. They're most likely just cleaning up. You do notice an entity. Not on the balcony, but on the top area looking down. And just disappears.
Vaughn is going to go ahead and stand up and casually walk over to Oliver, specifically putting himself between where he saw that entity. Oscar. Did I say Oliver?
Yeah. Who's Oliver?
Oscar. Sorry. Putting himself between Oscar and the location of that entity, and he's going to gently put a hand on Oscar's shoulder. Oscar, yes?
Yeah, that's right. Vaughn, right?
Yes, Vaughn. If you don't mind, I have an uneasy feeling. Would you be alright, you and your companion buddy, followed me down to the hallway outside of the chamber. I'm not sure if going into the chamber would be the wisest thing, but just Vaughn kind of like looks around again.
You mean the stairwell?
Yes, on the stairwell. It's well lit. It'll be difficult for. I have studied, I guess you could say, tactics and war in my youth, and just something feels off. Like not everything is done. This raid isn't over, and I have reason to believe that you might be in danger.
Well, if that's the case, me being out in the open is the perfect thing so people can get to me. Also, being in the stairwell is a structural issue.
Yes, but it also means that there's only two. In that case, would you mind not being out in the middle of the room? Perhaps closer in the corner with Buddy and myself, at the very least?
Yes. Looking at you. And Buddy, comes up. Everything okay, kiddo? Vaughn, right?
Yeah.
Mind unhanding the boy?
Oh, forgive me. I just was expressing a sense of unease given the situation. I thought it would be best to go someplace that's perhaps a little bit more enclosed, not so open. There's a lot of things that could still happen considering what's been going on. Yes, the conflict has lessened, but I don't feel like it's over, and I feel like Oscar might be in danger.
As you say this, you see leaping in almost a gallop formation the entity known as Soric, with a gear in his hand, charging towards the downstairs chamber. I think you're right.
So, with that being said, I'm merely stating a concern and a suggestion. It's up to the both of you to decide if it's worth listening to, I guess.
Roll a persuasion check.
Hey!
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. We'll get somewhere safe. I think with where everyone else is probably safe, but
At the very least, I can't shake this feeling that
let's
at
go
least
down.
agreed. I shall stay behind if you would like to take point, buddy.
I'll take the rear.
Understood. He lifts up a hand. He is your ward.
Mm-hmm.
And
agree. To the side.
Yep, and then Vaughn will go ahead and lead the way down, making sure that they're close at hand.
Mm-hmm. You see Soric charging down as you are talking about your debts. And looks around. Where is it?
It was too. Yes, that is the thief, and the gem was lost to a portal. Made by, and I point at the dust piles, what used to be a dragon thing.
He extends his hand. No. Looks over at Prillis. Just takes a step. Where is it? Somewhere out of your reach. Free from your abuse. And Surik's gonna fucking punch her.
Oh god, a dragon punch. I want to see it.
Oh.
Then he's still a dragon right now.
He's technically doing his giant person form, kind of similar to yours.
Oh, so he's like the hybrid.
Yeah, the hybrid form. Let's see. Let's take a look. Dragon. Okay, that to hit is
Like a plus 12 or something. I don't know. A lot.
pretty impressive. No fucking way.
No, I give him my reroll.
Okay.
Wait, no. He has advantage because she's all bound
Oh,
up.
yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Advantage.
So 22. Cool. I keep my reroll.
Keep your reroll. Punches, and that's 2d6 plus 7.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, Lycan explained it in the best way possible. I forgot how much dragons like fucking hitting things. And that's what they do.
Plus-
16.
Minus 16. And you see her neck like pop out of place and then snap back in.
No, sir. Don't
Hey,
like that.
Hey, Kier, do you still see that head?
Epoch, do you still see that head?
It's
Yes.
gone now, but did you see her face?
Yeah, I technically don't have my psionics yet, so I don't think I personally can perceive it, but Epoch can.
Epoch looks at you. There's still that one head.
Yes, the one head is still there. My guess is not a healing head. Otherwise, she probably would have used it.
So
Is
Head.
it?
Lord
I
Zorik, what is
step
it?
in front of him.
Do
Like,
not
can I
concern
step in
yourself.
front?
If we can find out what it is, we might be able to figure out where it is. For what purpose could they have for it?
The same purpose that I had for you.
She said something
Amplifier.
about an ingredient when we were talking to her.
You, Holson, you step in his way.
Yeah, I'm gonna step in his way. I want to keep this person alive.
No, of course Zorik isn't going to kill her. He's just mad.
He is going to throw you out of the way.
Cool.
Athletics versus acrobatics.
Yep, athletics versus acrobatics.
Let me pull up my fucking
And he
character
is
sheet real quick. I'm not proficient, so
He is with a +7.
I got an
Oh
add one.
my god.
16. He throws you out of the way.
Into the water?
No, over here.
Oh.
I will get back up. I'm not gonna move, but
You get back up from prone. And
I think it would
begins to
be.
grasp and lift Prillis.
I think you would want to put her down.
Yeah, just so you know, the movable rod has a weight limit. I'm pretty sure Zorik bypasses that.
Just taking her off the thing.
I grab my rod back.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
you grab
saying-
your rod.
I'm saying that I fully believe he could break the movable rod.
Oh yeah, it only takes 400 pounds worth of thing.
I'm looking it up real quick, but I think 8,000.
8,000 pounds.
But
He
he's
could-
a large
he could-
fucking dragon.
It would take some effort.
Galen could move it!
Really?
Yeah!
A creature can use an action to make a DC 30 strength check to move the rod 10 feet. Or you can just
As-
break it, turn it off by putting 8,000 pounds of pressure on it.
As I get up and I watch him pick her up, I think maybe I don't really know what your little crystal at the bottom of the lake was, but
Horson, a moment. Obviously, Zorik isn't going to kill her. He needs her alive.
no. Does
Olsen
he?
and Gallon, you can roll an insight. Kira, you don't get one because you have pure faith.
Yep, sycophant. I hope I'm using that word right.
You are
21.
21?
I think he's gonna kill her.
17.
From both of your...
No, he's not a sycophant. He doesn't do it he does not do it to gain advantage on anything. He does it because he loves them.
Ah,
Midsummer. Something like that.
By the way, another word for sycophant is lickspittle.
huh?
That's interesting.
You can call someone a lickspittle.
Is that the same thing as like a brown noser?
Yeah.
Otherwise known as a leech.
Ah,
Yeah.
Gallon and Holson, you know for a fact that this individual's emotions are far controlling them right now. And Will also seems to be threatening to snap her neck as he puts his thumb right next to her neck.
I'm gonna look at Akir and just disregard him. Look back to Sorik.
Also, Gallon, from what she said, she's the only one that can release the people that are left in that little container of yours.
And I'm gonna yell out to him. Don't do it. You will regret it later. I promise.
Lord Sorik, this person is the only one that can free your subjects from
Which
when they
is super
stole
correct.
their essence, their souls.
So, maybe
Actually-
take a breath?
Andrew knows where your
Well.
gem is.
Killing her is not the way. As much as I would like to do it myself.
Roll persuasion with advantage, one of you.
I got a +8. What do you got?
you got that shit.
Uh-huh. I'm a charisma-based character.
I got a 6. I got a +6, but you're you.
Yeah, I'm me.
Both roll it.
Oh, I rolled so badly.
Take my reroll because I want her to live. And I also don't
That-
want
I
to.
will-
I also don't want Sorik to.
I
put
roll
me
one of
against
mine.
Go right ahead. You want to
Uh,
roll yours?
I don't think you can roll
19.
yours because he gave her advantage.
You gave her advantage, but I was saying that if you wanted to roll individuals,
Yeah, that's
Because you're
kind of what I
thinking-
wanted to do.
Okay, well, we could take one of them away and have it be...
well, the first one was a 5 anyways.
I got a 19.
I'm gonna roll normally since Akir just gave me his reroll.
Yeah, I don't want
And
Sorik to. Okay.
Fucking hell. It's a 19, buddy.
19's pretty good.
If Sorik told
For
me to fight
3
you
to
guys,
roll
I
with
wouldn't have
11,
a
that's
choice.
great.
Well, now you know how it feels to be Francis. 5, 4, 3.
Yeah.
Can I get a 2? A 2? I already rolled a
Okay,
1
fine.
tonight.
Full house.
Sork looks down to Gallon. What do you speak of?
I hold up the spike.
Yeah, this spike has a lot of runes as well as just the way that it was constructed was very much on the line of expert craftsman to the point
Yeah.
of almost lunacy.
Can I read those runes? Just from like a glance? I don't have to
They're-
read all of them, but just like
They
a
are
glance.
complex arcane formulas.
I could try.
You can roll an Arcana if you want to know the purpose of these runes. at
Sure.
Just a glance.
Why not?
That's
So 20.
So I can do. I am a smart person.
So in that, 100% is linked to multiple. It's basically a hub of arcane power. Specifically, it takes arcane power from what looks to be very small sources and holds
I
them
will-
there.
I will convey that.
It is
Interest.
a phylactery specifically to hold multiple souls safely.
I will look up Sorik as he's looking down at Galen. Just from the runes that I can see, not even all of them. It's a phylactery to safely hold souls. So he speaks truth. Which means we need her. Without her, I can't open this. I could try, but if I fail, I kill thousands of people. And she, still looking at Sorik, has been graced, I say with so much enthusiasm, to where it's like a bit sarcastic, with gifts that she wants to repay.
Speak plainly.
I can't.
Then you speak plainly. Looks at Galen.
She can't.
Look at
He
Galen. You can't just fly over here.
Why is she speaking in riddles? My patience wears thin.
These emotional fucking dragons. God damn.
Wholesom's like part of Fae. It's just kind of what they do.
That's literally not what I'm doing. But okay.
Your people's souls are in this. This bitch can control it. And
I used the nice... That part was plain.
So, Holston, you can talk about what Prillis is going through. You just can't talk about what you're going through.
Oh. Well, you know, she was graced with gifts she would like to return, essentially. Doesn't really want to be doing this, sir.
in debt. She is in debt.
Yeah. In order to repay the debt, she's got to take souls.
To a creature named Typhon.
Yes.
Why didn't you say that to begin with?
Because, you know, that's not the language she used. She can't talk about it. She, like me sometimes, can't talk about things.
Wait, is she a mind slave?
I can't answer that.
Yeah, Brillis, are you a mind slave?
She can't answer that.
Looks over at you, like, slightly, like, eye roll.
Oh my god, you're a mind slave.
Basically,
Yeah,
she would
you're a
like to
mind
return
slave?
No. I do what I do
terrible
willingly.
question to ask a kid.
I do what I do willingly.
Shut up. Get to the point.
Basically, she would like to not do this anymore. And in order to not do this anymore, be the person that she is. Because she is a Shadowkai now.
She's doing this out of not her own volition.
Essentially, yes.
Then fix it.
We're trying.
My lord, remember when you helped absolve me of my crimes? Perhaps we can do something like that for her.
Your
She can earn her.
were manageable.
What I mean is have her earn her freedom. Yes?
She's already earning her freedom. She doesn't really need...
One moment. You give her her freedom, and then she is indebted to you instead of them. And then you get a very powerful asset. One who can help you retrieve not only your gem, but also figure out what's going on with all these freaky-ass dragons going around.
First step. I will take this under advisement. Prillis, tell me how to free them. Everything comes at a price. Your price is living. And their price will be the one that you take. I need Akir
Yes, I am here.
to roll me a persuasion check. Because he is not happy.
26.
He holds off from snapping her neck. Takes a deep breath. What are the terms for freeing my people? And loosens a bit on her neck. We were getting to that. Have you ever heard of the commoner and cart situation?
Is that a story I would know?
Basically, it's the trolley problem.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well,
we just pushed the fat guy onto the trolley.
Essentially, to save all of these people, we're going to have to kill.
Kind of the opposite. Potentially
Also-
kill others
Wait.
by letting her go.
Doing so is not appealing, but it will save the people. What do we gain if we keep her, Lord Sarek?
She can't do this again to other people. She cannot complete her mission. We always have those that can backtrack her.
Yeah, Akir
delve into
will.
that mind and break it.
Akir will fly up and whisper something in his ear, like, if we let her go and she is able to do this again, we might be able to track her down again. And figure out where she is holding all of your treasures. Let her go at his bait. Yes? After all, no one escapes the Ashbringer forever.
No one escapes their judgment. You're lucky
Oh.
I am gracious today, Prillis. If you release my subjects, you'll be left to your devices. But I do not want to see you in Waswari ever again. Unless I devour you.
I have a question like him.
Yep.
So, just to kind of clear this up for me, if she gives up all of these people to Sorik, she no longer has a bargaining chip for Typhon. Yes?
So if she gets rid of these people, people come back, but she's let go.
So, I mean, like, in her Typhon deal.
Yeah,
If
she
her
will be
Typhon-
punished.
Yeah. So, she'll be punished for... She'll just have to get these people again. Just not in the story.
It seems like they got what they wanted.
Because
So,
of the soul
they got-
sacrificing on the cake.
The souls were a means of bargaining to escape should she be captured for this exact situation. The souls are the failsafe of the plan.
The
In
souls
case this
were,
situation.
from what you notice, Yuan Ti didn't notice that they were not killing the people.
They
They
were
just thought
taking them.
they were killing the people and feeding the dragon's power.
So
That is
When
not the
she-
actual case.
when she lets go all of these souls, so they basically, so as far as Typhon knows, he's got the souls.
The souls were not the focus.
Souls were not. He's got the little thing, so
He already
she's
got what he
free.
wanted.
Yeah, he's got the.
So
he's got
she would
the
be
gem.
free. She no longer has to do what she needs to do.
Not really free. She would have completed this task.
Doesn't mean that there's other things to do.
Okay.
So the souls themselves were not a bargaining chip for Typhon. You feel like the souls were more so a bargaining chip for the Yuan Ti. They were
Okay.
duped.
Okay.
Just from an overall sense, because that thing was embedded into that dragon's chest that then became their current leader, the Serpent Lord of the Yuan Ti
Mhm.
nation. Sorry,
And now the Emperor's dead.
that emperor is dead currently. Trying to take out Sorik. Didn't work out. And then you ripping it out, Galen, kind of started the depowering process. Basically, it was just a pin overall to keep
So
power there.
she doesn't need these souls at all.
Nope.
She just got them. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
She currently is the only one that can free them.
Cool. Understood. Continue. I was just a little lost.
As he lowers down Prillis,
No, I would say Brillis to accept this in good faith, but you're kind of emotionless right now, so good luck.
I can't really
Um.
work with my limbs.
You could instruct us. Or does it need your magic?
It needs the magic.
Insight.
Oh. Does it need that last Hydra head?
You can roll it inside.
Yeah, Kira's just like points a thumb at the Hydra. It's like, do you need that last head for it? Is that why you haven't used it yet?
She seems to be telling the truth.
It's a 10.
Oh.
That is more so insurance.
Right. Alright, Galen. Keep an eye on her.
I'm gonna write something really quickly on a piece of paper. Gonna write my name and an address.
Here's my social
on a piece of
security
paper.
number.
No, not a social security number, just a name and an address. That way, I would like to, whenever Prillis gets to a point where she's like free, I would like to get that to her.
You can put it in her bag.
What's,
Kira's holding on to
what's
it.
the address?
You don't need to know.
101 Skeleton Street.
You don't need to know.
So,
What's
No,
what's the address?
Kira's
go on to
holding
Vaughn.
her.
Real quick.
You don't need to know.
You have heard, because they're not being quiet and this is an echo chamber, you've heard most of this conversation, and so has Buddy and Oscar. And Oscar comes down like right about the part where Holson was thrown. And continue with the conversation.
So we're all just listening.
Basically.
Yeah. No, Vaughn is still looking around, but I mean, like, Vaughn's in a difficult situation because he would like to advise perhaps the best course of action, but this isn't his part. There's part of him that wants to be involved, and then there's part of him that knows he shouldn't. Because it's a weird thing. So Vaughn kind of has this small little like circular, like while we're standing in the hallway or the stairwell, he's just kind of like antsy, like a part of him wants to jump out, but his task isn't being. Like I said, he wants to be a part of it, but he knows he shouldn't. So his focus, more or less, is still on the task at hand, and that is Oscar. Do I see anything in the hall? Is this stairwell? Is it like like how tall is it?
It's tall enough that a giant hybrid form of Sorek is able to just.
Is it a uniform height all the way up, like up and down the stairs?
Kind of arcs up a little bit higher. In the middle.
All right. With it being well enough lit, Vaughn is still kind of like making sure to keep his eyes out for anything. Now that there's only 2 lines of sight that he needs to worry about, he's making sure to keep an eye out. And if there's any kind of like places where there's more shadow than there should be, he's going to pay a little bit more focus on that.
Yeah. It's not... You don't see any more shadow, but you do see a light glow.
From behind or in front of? Huh?
Coming from Oscar.
Young Oscar. Is that normal, as I pointed out?
Looks over at you. Shh.
Shit.
Wait, what?
He's hushing you.
Oh, he's touching me because I just heard like
hushing.
Hushing. He's like, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
I'm listening.
And I yeah.
You see those pinpricks of blue on the inside of his iris. And he is not having a nice expression. And Buddy reaches out and just easy.
Akira will give Perlis his bag of stuff to Holson so he can walk back to Perlis and keep an eye on her, help Galen undo the manacles. Just so you know, Perlis, we are giving you this freedom on goodness of faith that you upheld your end of the deal and not come to us worry again. Next time, I fear we may have to actually kill you instead of capture you.
Either way would not matter. But I do appreciate the warning.
Everyone has a chance of redemption, at least once.
Redemption is key to a lot of things, but I don't think you have redemption.
I've had mine.
And I wonder who decided that.
It was Sorek.
As she walks away towards Galen. Mr. Mora.
If you cross us, I will cut your head off. And then he hands her the spike.
Takes out the spike. Extends a hand, and Holson, the bag rips as the blade goes back into their hand.
I'm not going to stop it.
Surik gets ready with a fistful of lightning.
Yeah, you get ready the scimitar thing. Just because now she's armed.
Holson stands there because she's extending trust that was asked.
For the first time, you see Gallon put two hands on his sword.
Tink tink.
He is two-handing this thing.
Holson will, in her mind, look to Hannah and she's I wouldn't try anything with the blade other than freeing these people. You could have just asked for it and I would have given it to you. They will kill you, I promise. But I don't think that's what you want.
Phyllis looks over into your eye line. Death is not the end for me.
I understand that.
And puts the spike on the ground as it stands up on its pointed part. Taps the spikes, and as the casing within starts to unfold at its thickest part, and begins to see several different elements extend. Cold, lightning, necrotic, fire. Going into almost a six-pointed star-like fashion, or six-pointed star. That's cool. Just
The Star David.
shape. Kind of, but not.
That's the only name I know for a six-sided door. For a six-sided star.
More like an alchemical star.
Is Hex is Hexagon the six-sided side? So hexagonal star?
Octagon is
Hex.
8.
Hex is 6.
Hex is 6.
Hex is 6.
Yeah, so a hexagonal star.
Is 7.
Or a pentastar, because penta is also 6.
Penta's 5.
Penta's
That's
5.
5.
Is it?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, shit.
That's why I say like pentagram. So
It's a
Has
hexagon.
hexagonal, like shape that starts to intercede and cross, and pulls out what seems to be a straight up ebon stone. Gallon, you feel unease. Just in general. This ebon stone seems to be looks that of onyx, but it's more so liquid. As there is a aura around it of green and blue and gold. Almost like it's been tethered. And you see hundreds of tiny lights. Flickers like fireflies swirling within. She extends her hand, caressing it, and then crushes it. As it starts to fracture, and you see the head. Epoch sees the head, almost engulfing the arm, crushing it with its power as well, as it shatters. And releasing from the palm is a torrent of lights, wisping out like a geyser, exiting this area as they pass through any holes in this chamber, down the hallways. As Vaughn, you feel things pass through you. So do the rest of those that are in the walkway, the stairwell. And it feels like warm and cold at the same time, as if puffs of air were moving through your body.
Is there is it torchlight?
It's noticeable light.
No, as in, like, in the hallway, is it torchlight?
No.
No. Okay. I was worried for a second that would have put out like a whole bunch of light, making this a dark corridor, which would have made me freak out.
It's giving Scooby-Doo and the Spooky Island.
That's what I was thinking!
Yes. Yeah. I was
literally gonna ask, is
Island.
that just fucking the first Scooby-Doo movie?
Kinda.
Because he had a thing in his chest too. Love Scooby-Doo.
Me too.
Anyways, continue.
Scooby-Doo's great. And the stake goes inert after all this lights and the fire snuff out. I'll take the rest of my things now.
Also, don't bring them to her. And as she hands her bag, makes eye contact one last time and just maybe not here in Rosfori, but if you ever want to repay your debts and thank them for your gifts that you were given, let me know. You know who I am. You could call me in some way. I'll look up some ways to help with that repayment for you, if you do want to. Just let me know. And she'll back up next to Gallon.
She puts on her rings. Grabs the rest of her stuff. My debt has been paid. Looks at you all.
Congratulations.
Now, unless you plan on double crossing, I will take my leave.
Be quick, and next time we meet, I hope we're not enemies.
Next time we meet, hopefully you don't have chains around you.
The kid just looks down at himself.
Takes the sword and just tears. Like a needle carving into granite or wall. An opening.
Does it look like the same place that the little thing went?
It is not.
What does it look like?
It looks like a strange demiplane. Full of stars. And you hear writhing.
Like Hunger of Hadar writhing?
Like snakes coiling against each other. Walks in and the tear like a curtain brings back normal reality. And Prillis is gone.
Well, that was intense. Luckily, I believe we know how to get her attention.
Especially since I mocked her.
But not only that, she is after me, and the spirit I hold within me. So will return, eventually. Lord Zorik, it has been a very interesting party. Do you have any need of me before we return to my abode?
No, you may leave.
Zakir will give him a deep bow. It has been an honor, Your Majesty. And I will
see you tomorrow. Talk about the events.
And I'll hand him the scimitar. Use this to your sieges and see what they can figure out. Those ones are soul suckers, I believe. It is marked with primordial, but the language is shifting. I cannot read it.
I see. I will definitely give this to them, but we have much to do.
Much to rebuild and figure out how the hell to go in the city.
I have a theory.
Pride Lord?
No. Pride Lord struck first against Prillis. They are safe. The Luxodon were not here, though. Which is very curious.
Orson, Galen, any last words before we head home?
No.
Just want you to know. I risked my life running through a portal to get Prillis back here. So that way you could question her, Sork.
I appreciate the lengths of danger you went to. So will do my people. And you will be paid handsomely. Rewarded. But at this time, I cannot think of a proper reward.
You need your rest too, Your Majesty. Come, Orson, Galen. Let's go get the rest of our party and head home. Tomorrow we see if Belos returns with us.
I'm gonna go ahead and do one final set of check for perception to see if anything is still keeping an eye on where we are. Because I saw the shadow once, so I want to make sure I can keep an eye on it.
You didn't see the shadow when you were down here. Just letting you know. Like,
I know
they were on top of the entire palace.
I got to get it.
Oh, they were on top of the entire palace? I thought they were inside the room.
Give yourself a long rest, Galen.
Woo!
Yep. So, you gotta go. I know that.
Yeah.
Get away now.
No longer a manlet or a crimson chin? What the fuck kind of...
It had to be edited because here. All right, so Hero Forge to AI art.
Mm-hmm.
It had to be edited a bit to not look like a manlet or have a crimson chin.
I told him it looked like a crimson chin.
He was not wrong.
It wasn't. It was funny.
Yeah, he was not wrong.
It'd be much worse.
What thing do you use?
I don't remember what it was. My friend did it for me.
Ah, okay.
I could tell you, but I got to go.
Okay. You get some rest and do them doctors things.
Woohoo!
Have fun.
Have fun.
So fun.
Holson, feel free to hit that long rest button.
Yep.
I will get to it.
All right. You all exit the chamber.
Yep. I gather Oscar, and Sarah, and Buddy. I don't think Vaughn's gonna stay with us at my house, but if he does, whatever.
I wasn't expecting Vaughn to, but when you collect Oscar, he will give each of you an appreciative bow and asks for permission sometime soon if he can go visit you.
Of course. Go into my abode. There's training grounds there. You, me, Galen, Holson, we can all get better acquainted.
I will.
My estate's quite big.
I would appreciate the opportunity. Thank you. And I'm glad for the most part everything ended on a brighter note.
I took what you said into consideration and tried to push towards mercy.
Vaughn takes in a deep breath and kind of closes his eyes with a sigh of relief. I only hope that it wasn't a... Only the future can tell if it was a good decision or bad, but as long as understanding was attempted, then hopefully things are better. Thank you.
Akira will give him a nod before bidding him a good night and heading home.
On your way home.
I was about to ask, does Oscar still look like pissed?
Oscar is no longer glowing. Oscar is kind of keeping to himself.
I do try to banter. I do try to banter with him and Buddy to see how well they handle themselves in the fight, how they're feeling and stuff like that.
Well, I've never fought a snake person or a dragon person besides you. I'm going to say this once, and don't take this the wrong way. Fuck breath weapons.
Yeah, they are very, they're very good.
It's very cheaty. I might have to make a brew or something like that. Luckily for me, I was able to make a brew to withstand more of the infighting.
And Oscar, you fought well, yes?
Epoch helped. I fought all right.
Oh, there's no shame in her. I mean, look at me. I would not have been able to defeat them if we did not all work together. There
Ron
is
would have
no...
already left, by the way. Bowed, giving his goodbyes and left already.
Unless you're following us home in the shadows.
No, but now that Oscar is with you all, he feels a little bit better leaving the boy be, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah.
But we get home. Is my house intact?
Your house is mostly intact.
Mostly? What did they do?
There's just like one window got fucked up. Like it's turned up. And like there is a dead corpse that had been pinned to your wall.
Oh,
the
fun.
outside wall. Seems to have been arrowed. Not intentionally like put there. More so like it's yet to be cleaned up.
Oh, okay, so that wasn't a message. The message is clean this shit up.
Yeah, guards are doing stuff. On your way home, you do see the rest of
Of the B team?
Botha of the B team.
Oh, good. You're all still alive. How does the cleanup go?
Got everything pretty settled.
They were unfortunately after a hidden gem that Sorek valued.
Like a stone?
It was something that helped me regain my new body, but they have reclaimed it now, it seems.
That's ominous.
And our lord is not happy. Coulson here tried to get between him and his quarry and got thrown.
But
What?
it's yeah,
Are you okay?
I'm completely fine. I am completely fine.
Lord Sorek had enough restraint not to harm her, just push her out of the way with some force.
You know, bit of a hothead, that man.
Well, dragons and their emotions.
Emotions.
Yep.
I don't really know many dragons that are over emotional, but
Isn't that kind of like your dragon's whole thing? She's
My
Fae-based.
dragon-
She's Fae-based and she runs solely on emotion. Because that's what Fae do.
no,
Hmm.
I've never seen my dragon be beyond reason.
Lord Sorek was not beyond reason. He listened to us still.
I think you need to take into account that he was going to kill her.
I mean, so was I. So was Galen.
Yes, all of you. There's a time for emotion and there's a time for non.
She was a monster.
Things.
She was a
She's
monster.
not a monster. She's not, really. She's just like me. She's just
Why
like
not?
you.
Winona walks up. Are you
She's just
amazing
like
little
Winona.
patch? Excuse me?
I think she called you a monster.
No. I called you a person who needs people to give powers to them. You think you would be anywhere without your Lord Surik? Probably no.
Actually,
You
I
think
was
you would be
quite a thing before Lord Sorek. He just helped me advance faster.
And
sure you would be nowhere without him.
We've only been working with Sorek for a little over 2 months.
But you're a healer. You get that from somewhere.
Yes, that's my practices of arts as well as my taming of the arcane.
Yes, she and I, we are bards. We gain magic through vibrations in the air. We sing at the right key.
We pluck the weave.
Our
True.
magic comes from ourselves. No benefactor give us our powers.
Okay. So, not Winona. Still you, though.
No, my powers are myself.
Are you
Not just you with Sorek.
all needed a patch.
You-
That's all I ask. And
If you would like to give me some healing, I would be more than okay with that.
okay.
But you do have something else in you that gives you power. Do
You
you
get
not?
14 points of healing back.
Thank you. I've already taken my long rest.
But whatever. You feel better.
Yeah, you feel better. Reese looks at
So-
you.
You! I swear to God.
Which one?
Reese.
Which one do you worship? I'll swear to that one. For the
Which
time
one
being.
do you worship?
I don't.
That's unfortunate.
Well, there's my mom. I mean, she worships a god, so I guess I could take that one, but I'm not really religious, so
That's fine. I'm glad that
But
you're
forgot-
all okay.
I'm glad that I'm not blind.
The
Maybe
glasses
I'm
did
looking in the
nothing.
right places.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of that fight, Reese.
I'm glad I'm okay too. Thank you.
He did so well in the arena.
And he really showed out in the arena, and then he just fumbled it.
I did. I understand.
But it's not really anything because I, fumbled it in the arena and then did amazing in the fight. But regardless, what I'm trying to say is that, like, you do get your power from somewhere. You are, whether you get your magical power from a god or the like, or whether you get your political power or your servitude to something. She makes points,
y-
I don't think you should go about it.
Context about this at all.
All right, Batha. The lady we captured, she's, I don't know, had weird ideas about freedom. Apparently, I cannot work under a lord or for someone else and be free.
Kinda.
So I mean, I'm free. I mean, I'm free to do anything I damn well please.
I don't think so.
Yeah, why not?
Because I'm not free to do anything I damn well please.
I mean, you are,
But
but you're also
still
free.
laws.
You're free to do whatever you want, but you're also free to suffer the consequences of your actions.
Yes, but I think your consequences would be a bit harsher than mine.
Is
If you
everything
were
good?
to go.
I don't know. Holson's trying to tell me I'm something.
I think you should just, take a look at something like your blind faith.
It has earned a face.
It's blind.
How? I see just fine.
Well, not really.
Ursuric
I think
has handled everything exactly as he should have.
because people interceded this time and begged him not to. But he was going to kill that girl. And yes, she did bad things. Sure. We've all done bad things.
Horson,
the guy
there's
was-
a there's difference.
So the
between-
guy.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm trying to follow. So the guy that was Prillis, and
Yeah,
that's
turned
the girl,
turns out to be a woman named Hannah.
Hannah.
Yes.
That's a very common human name.
I know her.
You know her.
Yes.
So how?
Well, she used to be an elven woman named Hannah,
Okay.
and she was a wizard at a college, which I know some people at. I happened to have a conversation with her and get to know her a little bit, and I recognized her. Now she is dead, or sort of.
And
She's
this is
a-
where you came from?
A
originally?
different. Ingford? Not where I came from originally.
So where you came from recently.
Yes.
Alright, I guess
So-
that's the next step.
She came from there. She went to college there. And then now she works for some weird Hydra man thing. Hydra snake thing. But she didn't want to. She was there against her will. And trying to repay a debt that she did not want anymore. But regardless of all of that, I think we should all, and just kind of glance at everyone, take a look at how we view ourselves.
If someone goes on a
And-
killing spree in the middle of my city, I am going to put them down. I don't care what their beliefs are or why they're doing it.
I
I kind of
understand
agree
that.
with that.
I get that. But I think you should, I don't know, take a look at why you're so ready to kill someone immediately.
Because they're killing other people. It's not hard to understand. You kill one to save many others.
Where to go? This seems to be very personal.
I don't know why
I-
she's defending the murderer, but whatever.
You're also a murderer.
No,
Not really
I've killed.
murderer. People are starting to get back up when they were supposed to be dead.
Yes, not really a murderer. Didn't kill anyone.
Which is weird. I'm thinking that's your guys' doing, right?
Thank you. Yes, it is.
So what
Actually,
magic did you do?
It's Prillis's thing. Hannah
What?
did it.
What?
Hannah freed them.
I thought you did this.
No.
Look over.
The spike that Galen poured from the dragon's neck turned out to hold the souls of everyone the UNT attacked.
So that's
And if
why
it
they were.
and if it wasn't for Vaughn reminding you of that, things might have gotten different. Just saying.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the weird ponchoed guy who showed up.
Oh, the Vaughn guy.
I
Go
just
talk to
think-
him.
Yeah, he's a nice guy, I think.
Yes.
Still weird. A nice guy.
But anyhow, Bartha, if you wish to help clean up, feel free. We are going to take the night.
Oh, we're done. We're gonna also take the night.
Then we will see you in tomorrow. Good
I
night.
guess so. Good night.
And
He goes to the property opposite of yours.
right across the street. Is this
Just
house?
neighbors.
Is this house at least a little bit smaller?
It's about even.
About even.
Ah.
But there's a B team.
But they're pretty good.
A team while you're gone.
He's still a titled person, just like you are.
Oh, but I decimated him in the 1v1.
Yeah, but that
It's
was.
nothing.
It's not like his house got smaller because you won. It's still the same building.
Oh, did his house get slightly destroyed?
It seems like the third story is got like a crack on the side of it.
He has 3 stories.
Yep, he has 3 stories.
I got 2 stories and a roof.
You also got a training area.
Bastard. And also I got a pond.
Does his entire team go to the same house?
Yep.
They all
Alright,
live there.
Well, Vaughn is gonna go ahead and see if he can't find some sort of inn that's still open that doesn't have because unless he can find an inn of some sort.
Vaughn, you get stopped by a rock being thrown in front of you.
Who's
Vaughn,
Vaughn?
who would have been kind of like walking with his hands, kind of like rubbing it together, like under his poncho. He's internally thinking. He kind of like stops and stares at the rock and looks around.
You see a silhouette on a rooftop that looks familiar.
Is it the same one that I've been seeing?
Yep.
I'll raise a finger as if to capture their attention and wave them down.
You.
Me?
Did they let them go?
Did they let Prillis, you mean?
Yes.
I was, my understanding is yes, from what I overheard in the hallway. Prillis is free. May I ask who you are?
An interested party.
Interested in Prillis, or what happened?
A little bit of both.
Well, if you're interested, I'm happy that they were able to make some sort of accord, and to my understanding, thanks to discussions being had, lives were saved. So, in that, I'm happy that this evening ended well, considering the fact that a lot of people, or a lot of Yuan Ti died in the process for it, but that's besides the point.
They don't matter.
In some ways I disagree, but they are the aggressors in the situation, and it is natural that this happened.
I'm not here to speak about morality, I just had information. Here. They drop down a couple coins. Thank you for the information.
I will look to the coins and look up, and is he already gone?
No, they're walking off.
You have yourself a wonderful evening, sir.
It was a feminine voice.
Feminine voice. Madam. And, can I make some sort of roll to see if I can get any features under the hood?
Sure. $18. You see a very interesting set of features under the face, under the hood. Specifically, it was a bird mask. That more so akin to an owl. They had a weird vibe about them. Similarly, a weird vibe to that of Oscar Prillis and also Akira at some points.
I'll kind of like speak as if speaking to the three. It seems I have stepped into something beyond my understanding yet again.
Well, at least you didn't pick anything up that you didn't know about.
In my defense, it was beautiful, and I was planning on giving it to... It's besides the point.
We already know you've had this story.
I know, that's why I stopped myself from finishing it. There's no point in... Either way, I'll go ahead and... How many coins did they drop?
3 gold.
3 gold pieces. I'll go ahead and pick up the 3 gold pieces, and I'll go ahead and pick those up and just go ahead and continue on my search for any inn that's still open, considering the events of the evening.
Considering the events of the evening, there's not really much of inns to partake in. There's plenty of houses or places that you could go into that seem to be slightly vacant.
That is bad karma. I'm not going to do that. I will seek out a...
I mean, there were public places where you could just lay. Like a lounge.
Yeah, no, I'll probably seek out one of those spots. Perhaps a fountain of sorts, maybe?
Yeah, you could find those easily.
Yeah, I'll approach a fountain and kind of like... by the way, he doesn't have like an over the shoulder. He has like a big old rucksack that he swings over his shoulder as he travels.
Yep.
So he'll go up to one of these wells, and he'll kind of like lean up against it, and kind of like cross his legs and lean up against it. And as he does, he'll kind of like take in a deep breath, and just kind of like keep his possessions kind of like in between his legs. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And he'll go, and so that way if anyone moves it, that he would, in his trance, he would be able to awaken immediately, because that's a thing that can happen. And he'll go ahead and begin his trance.
As you begin your trance, you feel a solid punch to the gut. As you see Borfin just go for a low blow.
Really? Come on.
As you silence, expect the unexpected all the time. shit like
you?
this won't happen.
So why does it have to be from you? You're already going to be training me in the mind right now. Why does it have to be here?
Because it's my turn.
Fine, let's get this over with. And
build you up again.
and I'm already broken. Why? And I'll go ahead and trance and begin my 4-hour training session with Boyfriend.
All right, you do so. So, what do you guys do for the next 2 weeks?
Train helps Oric with the study of the objects. Figure out where the hell I'm going next. Oh, and also build face with the populace.
All right, that's a set of things to do.
It's only 3. Train for my psionic abilities, which happen anyway from leveling up. Helps Oric study, build face.
Mm-hmm. Rebuild your face, since you now are wearing a new one.
Yep. Just that people know the Ashbringer's still here. Hey, guess what? I helped save you all.
Yeah.
Yep. For Vaughn, actually, after a day or two of people rebuilding and re-upping into their lives, is there in fact people that have quote unquote were killed come back?
There was a ton. There's an estimated about 200 civilians that died, quote unquote, and then came back to life.
Well, that is super good. Vaughn will take a small little bit of personal pride in the fact that he may have had some hand in that.
Yeah, there was only about 30 individuals that were actually killed, and most of them were just guards.
Yeah. At the end of the day, considering what happened and the size of the conflict, that's not bad.
It was a very weirdly, pain, if that makes any sense.
Well, for the most part, beyond just what it would cost to purchase a room for 4 hours of each evening for, just safety purposes.
Gold doesn't work here, so
I know shards.
Shards. So you're able to get a room for a week for 2 shards.
2 shards.
2 shards worth,
Okay.
10 gold each in common stuff.
All right. Then something I would have liked to have found is some medical books, primarily around acupuncture and pressure points and stuff like that.
That
Chakra
is not as easy as it would be.
Mm-hmm.
In other places, you could definitely scrounge around. There's not much of the book variety for acupuncture and chakra points here.
I'll do what I can because I do want to have Vaughn start studying or getting a proficiency in medicine.
Mm-hmm. You can definitely learn about pressure points in medical books and stuff. Less so the chakra points.
Yeah, no, but the chakra points is more finding, just so happening to find a book that people would consider as more just.
You can roll investigation.
All right, thank you. Not great, but not as bad as I could have rolled.
You do find some medical books, not complete.
Yep,
but they do have things about pressure points, things like that.
Yeah, and like I said, because more or less the pressure points and the acupuncturing is going to be how more or less Vaughn does his stun.
Mm-hmm.
Stunning strikes is kind of so throughout the week he'll be studying medicine, and by studying medicine, learning that kind of technique for combat.
Yep.
So whatever rules I need to do, but after about 3 days, he would have eventually made his way to Akir's manor. asking around to figure out exactly where to go because no one told him. And would have approached, either aiming for Akir himself, but if the group was there as well, then the group as well.
I would assume it's fairly easy to find Akir because he is trying to put out face.
Yep.
Let people know I'm back better than ever.
If I run into him in the middle of the streets, then even better.
Yep.
I would have run up to him, his sack filled over and thrown over his shoulder. Ashbringer, and he kind of like approaches.
Vaughn, good to see you, Akir says as he does community service work.
Yes.
Probably has like a rogue in hand or something, just pushing the guards.
Vaughn quickly, like he sees you doing something and he quickly like helps you get it done, so you're not in the middle of a task. He doesn't help much. He's not strong at all, but he tries.
Yeah, Akir will sort of wipe his hands together. So, how can I help you?
Yes, it's good to see you again, and in such good spirits too. With everything happening,
It feels so good to be back home.
It shows on your face, Ashbringer. I was actually wanting to so my teachers and I have been talking, and in the very short time that I had the pleasure of fighting alongside you, whether it be just gaining a little bit of experience or fighting alongside others, I noticed a change, something that I don't, an increase of experience, if you will, that I don't normally just get from training or general training that I have done for. What I'm saying is, would it be possible to travel alongside you for the time being?
Of course. We have a couple of positions open, and the experience gain happens a lot around me, so.
Well, that's something that one of my teachers in particular is very adamant about. And if it would give me the opportunity to train alongside Galen as well, then that would be great. I'm also a very accomplished cook. I've spent 50 years as a baker, and I can offer you more than just my combat prowess as well. So,
well, come to my estate. We will talk to the others. See what they think.
Thank you. Would any other time tomorrow, later on today, be a good time for you, seeing as you're preoccupied?
I walk over and I mount Zara, who would have been someone back to this point. We can go now if you would like.
Of course. I'll keep up.
I imagine you can. You are very quick.
The training I mentioned.
Zara's movement speed is 40, so you can keep up with her.
I can keep up with the brisk pace, yeah.
Yep. And I will lead him to the estate, where I imagine Holston's doing whatever the hell Holston's doing.
Holston's working on Warcaster.
Indeed.
Unless I can find a Mage Slayer here.
I mean, we have mage hunters. There's a lot of mages here. You gotta be ready for when they go rogue.
Can I find a Mage Slayer?
Script Hunter.
Can I introduce her to mage slayers?
You could probably introduce her to some of them. But
Cool.
there's a weird thing
Okay.
that a lot of them are not there.
Probably dealing with the UNT's threat that just happened.
Yeah. Large amount of them were not there when the attack happened either, so.
Ooh. Well, as we arrive home, I'll just call out, "Hey, Ansara, we have guests."
Ah, yes.
And-
I will prepare some tea.
Thank you. And I will motion Vaughn through my entryway, which is also my trophy room.
Vaughn just kind of like walks in very meekly. Like he's a short person just in general, but like he's like really hunched over and just kind of like following you. Like he's looking around and seeing all these magnificent things. You have a lovely home, Ashbringer.
Thank you. Just wipe your feet off on carpet, and we will go find Hosen. Galen
Of
has
course,
been
and you
busy
see,
today.
instead of him just wiping off his feet, you see him like reach down. He pulls off his sandal of a shoe, puts it off to the side, or both puts the pair off to the side, and he kind of like makes sure that his feet are clean before he walks in.
Yeah, that's one way to do it. Just stay away from windows. The rocks get hot.
Oh, thank you. I will do that.
And I enter the main hall.
Mm-hmm. Before you get there, there's
Oh.
a conversation that was had. Olsen, as you
Yes.
were training and figuring things out, you get approached by Oscar.
Oh, hi.
Hi, am I bothering you or?
No, not really. What is it that you wanted?
Are you okay?
Am I alright?
Yeah,
In what way?
I saw. Saw you get tossed.
I'm alright. I did not appreciate it. It's not really, what someone with a level head would do. But, what can I do? It's not my leader. So, yeah, it's not great.
Oh.
No.
Sorry.
How much are the medical books?
But, why are you asking?
Here's a first floor map I made of my house, by the way, if anyone wants to know what it looks like.
Okay. I just asking in guess concern.
Okay. I'm fine. I'm not hurt. It wasn't great, at all, but I think it does more so affect me in the way that Akir seemed to be fine with watching one of his party members, someone he trusts, presumably, being thrown to the side, just because his guy that he loves was the one who did it, because he can never be wrong ever. That's concerning for me, because everyone can be wrong at some point. No one's perfect. And I'd like to keep that. I can't really do anything about that other than try to bring it up to him, but he seems to be blind to the fact that someone he adores with his entire being, healthy or not, could do something like that. But, you know, as long as you don't think that this person, not really, just question everything, is all I'm saying. question everything. Even the thing you have inside you.
I understand why you're so angry. And I understand why Akira trusts him. I don't understand is the fervor.
You know, I don't really understand that either.
No. Not Akira to him. Him to the thing. Do we know what it was?
From what she said, it was an ingredient of some sort to make things. We are assuming dragons. Because, I mean, look at Ikea. It did that. I'm not really sure what it does. The only person who really truly knows was almost killed by the other person who knows what it is. So she's safe.
Here's
I mean, I get protecting things that you care about. I get protecting things that you own. But it is weird. I don't like it. I don't like... And she'll, like, lower her voice because she doesn't know who's, like, around. But I don't like that he is so secretive about something that everyone's set up to steal, take. That's a bit weird. I don't understand most of why he does what he does. But
okay. I just wanted to check on you, I guess.
well, I'm fine, aside from a few bruises. If you do want to train any this week, just let me know. And I'll try to give you some magical training if you want.
I can't do magic.
No, but you need to know how to fight against it. You don't have to do magic to fight against it.
Not from what I've seen. I mean, you yourself are looking for other mages that cancel magic.
That's true. I am.
So,
I want to know how to do that to keep myself safe. But I can also use magic.
so are all the trainers that you find. Magic's everywhere, and there's not really much I can do. Besides
That's not true.
what Buddy's teaching me.
How about this? When I learn my thing, I'll teach you how to better fight magic well. It's not hard if you understand the magic itself. You don't need to know how to cast it, but you do need to know how to dodge it.
I don't know how well that'll go, but okay.
Just let me know if you ever want to. The option's open.
Well, I guess I'll see you later then.
And Sarah, we're home.
And you see Ansara like come from the hallway, not that far from you guys, and then goes down the stairs and says she'll make tea. She didn't hear that, did she?
Who cares if she did?
And Akira will call out, Horson, Vaughn's here. He wants to talk to us.
Coming!
I'm,
And she'll look at Oscar and just... He's not your lord. He's not going to
it's
punish
like
you.
that because of me.
No. She was after Akira as well. It's not all you. Promise it's not all you. Don't hold that weight. But, you know, the weird fighting guy is here, so let's go see him.
Yeah, he kept staring at me yesterday, or the other day.
Yeah, he kept staring at me as well.
Creeps me out.
I think he just has a lingering eye. I don't know. I don't know if I like him. I'm just gonna walk down the hall.
In the main hall there, we got like 3 different tables. I'll just lead Vaughn to one of them, so we can sit down on the floor.
Where's Ansara?
And Sarah's putting down tea and some fresh fruit.
I'll hang back and I'll push Oscar to go ahead of me. And I'll hang back and wait for Ansara to kind of be alone.
Mm-hmm.
And then before I walk in.
Chances are she is alone in the kitchen.
Yep,
Yeah.
she goes back to the kitchen.
I'll slip into the kitchen, essentially. And look to Ansara.
You leave my sister alone.
I'm not gonna hurt her.
That's not what I was talking about.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'll slip and go talk to Ansara very quickly.
Okay.
We're just gonna... I'd just like to see how she acts around me now that she may or may not have heard something.
She seems to be acting normally now. Well, just in general. Can I help you with something?
Just curious as what this room was.
Well,
I
we
might
gave
come
you
and
the
get...
tour the other day. This is the kitchen. Feel free to use it if you want.
You know, I had a lot of weapons hit my body the other day. I've gotten most things.
Mhm. Is there more to that?
Um, how long
If
were you
not,
around the corner?
Yes. What was that?
I said, how long were you around the corner?
Enough.
Enough?
And proceeds to take a tray of savory goods and walk past you.
When she walks past me, I'm not gonna intimidate her or anything, but when she walks past me, I'll whisper, I don't mean any of those things in a bad way. I hope you know that.
Looks over at you. Most strangers don't mean to make offense. but just because you're ignorant of it doesn't mean that it happened. Didn't happen. And starts walking away.
When I'll walk out of the kitchen and then sit next to Oscar. And then, like, give him the vibe that, like, she's clearly heard.
Yeah, no. When Oscar steps in, Vaughn will stand up and he'll do the same. Hands clasped one and the other, and give him a bow. And when say, "Young Oscar, it's good to see you again." And when
Vaughn, do you prefer sitting on a throw pillow or sitting on a chair?
a pillow, thank you. And when Holson finally steps in, he does the same saluting or welcome salute. Witch of Thorns, it's good to see you as well.
You could just call me Holson.
Welcome to our home.
Thank you. I don't believe I got your name last we met. Sorry.
She is my sister.
Yes.
He kind of like takes in a deep breath. Is there a family name?
Al-Sorek?
Lady Al-Sorek, it's good to see you.
Just no need for that. You're welcome in our home. Puts down tea and like and things like that. And
yeah, no, Vaughn kind of has this kind of like uncomfort upon that. Takes in a deep breath and he kind of like rights himself as he sits on his knees. Very, very straight posture as he'll take the tea and take a sniff of it. Am I familiar with the tea flavor?
This seems to be some sort of a jasmine tea.
Takes in a deep whiff. Jasmine.
You know your teas well.
It's a very common thing where I'm from. Thank you, Lady Al-Sorek. I appreciate it.
Yes.
And Sarah, feel free to take a break if you feel like it. You have been working hard these last few days.
I think I will do that. I will take myself to the market.
Take some of the money. We got plenty of it.
Will do. And just like goes and like retrieves money.
Yeah, the bag of gems. We got a lot of it.
Somewhere.
So yeah. Probably upstairs.
Somewhere. And just goes to leave, and Oscar like doesn't know what to do. Like did like the nice to see you again. I'm gonna go out in the yard. And
you can sit with us if you wish. Join the conversation.
this seems like more like your guys' conversation rather than mine.
Vaughn's wondering if you should join the group.
You see Vaughn, he kind of like, he looks to you as you say it, and he was like, like he was going to say it, but you already beat him to it, and he just kind of like silences himself and waits.
And seeing as he wishes to be a traveling companion, it kind of does concern you if you feel comfortable around him or not.
This is your guys' party. I'm just tagging along. And he takes the spear and...
while you're out there, see if you can pick up some of Epoch's psionics. I know I have, so I wonder if you can too.
There's something there that's happened already.
And I'm gonna look towards Epoch. See if you can't teach him the mage hand.
He has his own skill set.
Well, he does. Being able to use yours is a benefit. And an invisible mage hand is very useful.
Could be, but... like, you are a mage. He has his own specialities, the gift that burst forth.
Very well. I'll come get you when we're done, Oscar.
Right.
Yeah, Kira will just raise a glass of tea. Have a good day.
And walks up there, and Buddy's like, "Where you been? I'm waiting for you."
Horson, chair or throw pillow?
A chair is fine.
And I'll point towards a chair that's by the table that we're at.
I
Should take a seat.
I take it Master Morrow is unable to join us at the moment.
He is slightly preoccupied for now.
Understand. I will definitely take the time to speak with him as well. And Witch of Thorns, I apologize. I just don't have your full name to comfortably call you anything else.
It's Holson. Just call me Holson. It's alright.
Yeah, don't ask for her last name. She won't tell you. I had to learn it from her aunt.
So that
It's
would have
okay,
been...
the others had to learn it from my father, so...
Oh no, it's just I come from a place steeped in tradition, and some things are still hard for me to honorifics as well as titles, and acknowledging you by your familial name is just politeness for me, is all.
Well...
Perhaps
well and good.
So until I'm able to call you otherwise, I shall refer to you as the title that I know you as, and that is the Witch of Thorns. He kind of has this sheepish, embarrassed kind of look to him that, he's put in this position, but he's standing by it.
She is a bit uncomfortable by the title that you've been using, but it is... If you can't use anything else, that is fine. She'll just sit with it.
Make another title.
I apologize. As the Ashbringer has spoken or said already, I have wished to travel with the group that you have, and in the hopes of mayhaps being able to provide assistance. I am an accomplished baker and cook. I can cook while we travel. I am attempting to study or to begin studying medicine. So, and maybe I can provide some services there, just beyond my abilities as a combatant as well. Maybe offer some sort of. I haven't traveled with a lot of groups, so I don't know what is necessary to be useful.
You'll watch Holson's face kind of like drop a little bit. If you want to join us, you can join us. You don't have to have any other real skills. You just need to know how to fight when you fight. If you want to bake, more power to you. It's more so a thing for you is if you can make it past a week or so without dying. Can you do that?
Well, I mean, for the last 2 years, I've been traveling essentially with just me, myself, and Borfin. And so I like to think that I've done well so far.
You feel a smack on your face.
I acknowledged you.
And that's interesting.
The
talking to yourself thing.
No, you saw like a yellowish flash across his hand as it smacked me. My own hand went up and hit me.
Yep. Still weird.
It's not as well. I can understand why you would perceive it as weird. It's a thing.
Look, I just saw you slap yourself and then say, "I acknowledge
you." It wasn't
you.
me
And
smacking myself.
sure,
It was Borfin, one of the. He reaches around, going for his pack, and he reaches a hand and reaching in to grab the jade, and attempts to pull it out. Am I allowed to pull it out?
You get about like 3/4 of the way out, and then stuck with the yellow, and then like the other colors start to like try to pull it in, put it out. It looks like he's struggling with his arm.
I need it. The majority rules, please.
I mean, what kind of name is Bolfin? That doesn't sound real.
Borfin, actually, because of the kingdom that you live in, that's a dwarvish name.
She's never met a dwarf named Borfin. She doesn't know that. But she's like, sounds dwarvish, but I don't know.
It's because he's a
could be
dwarf.
anything. He's a dwarf.
Or is a dwarf. Come on, guys, I need a decision here.
Horson, why are you being so judgmental of him? None of us are normal.
They
You're right, none of us are normal, but that's just...
They get
I
together.
have wings and a tail.
I'm not saying that it's not normal. I just want to know what the fuck is going on
And
with him. I know
with
what the fuck's going on with you.
They let you take out the jade.
I'm confident this is a good decision, especially now. All right, so thank you.
I just want to know the baseline of what I'm dealing with.
Forgive me for being so cross. He pulls out his hand from his pack, and he has in his hand. You all have seen it before, but not so directly, because it specifically when he was an Oni, or his bestial form, you saw it appear in the center of his head. Again, currently that part of his forehead is covered in a red bandana, and he holds out a hand, and he opens it, and you see this palm-sized, kind of like stretched diamond of a jade piece. Beautiful, very vibrant green jade. What you are seeing, or what you are seeing, especially when the colors or the colored markings appear on my body, is this. Inside this are 3 spirits, all of which have once wielded this exact same piece of jade, and are now serving as my guides. To what end, I still don't know, but they serve as my instructors, teaching me to fight, to survive.
Okay. That's reasonable.
Yes.
He's got the same thing. Perfectly fine.
Who?
Epoch.
I heard you speak that name, but in reference to Oscar?
Epoch is a link between us, and also grants me... Well, he's been training me in psionics. And now I can do weird shit. And to amplify that, I cast Mage Hand on like a cup that's on the other side of the room and draw it to me. And the Mage Hand is invisible, so it's just floating.
Well, I'm not sure that any of my instructors are capable of teaching me that. They serve as both my guardians and my teachers, keeping me safe, and well, they are the ones that I respond to. They speak to me in tandem, and on occasion, to impose a point, they have no body of their own. So he kind of like...
they all this weird little orange monster thing that you are? Or do you only do that weird monster thing that you do because you have the gym?
Well, for
you don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
Well, to help you word it, I can change forms because I have been through so many. I have been blessed by no less than 3 dragons, and when I was given this form, they all sort of combined into now what can be called some sort of hybrid. And now I can become half dragon. So is
That
yours
is-
biological or magical or?
It's biological. It's
So you're
Well,
born with it.
I don't. Well, no, and yes, but no. It's just
Let me take over.
Yes, of course.
You
And
see,
go ahead.
you see Vaughn go into a meditative state, almost slack. And you see his entire posture change, as well as his seating position. He extends the leg and almost an entire different personality shows up.
What markings appear? What color?
It is Masuda.
Ah, gray.
So you see the gray markings go across his body, and his eyes narrow. It's a form of evolution. Forced.
Right,
I understand that.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yes.
Kind of like a piece of coal being put under pressure
To make a diamond.
to make a diamond. Indeed.
Understood. So, when he gets angry, when you get angry,
His rage isn't anger, it's him calling forth to these spirits to use their power. It's quote unquote a rage, but it's not him getting angry like a barbarian normally would.
Yeah, I imagine it as a battle meditation like Tiberius uses in Paladins.
so when you get put under pressure, then let's reword that. When you get put under pressure, you enter.
This guy,
That guy
True,
shows
but-
up.
true potential shows through. He borrows our knowledge. That's about it.
Interesting.
But only under pressure? You can't shine when not in life or death?
You take this one, buddy. And Masuda let you talk.
It's so it's me now, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. He. You see Vaughn quickly correct himself into his normal posture, sitting on his knees. Well, it's all of me. Everything is me. The training, the physicality, the form when I turn into what in my country is known as an Oni. And it's what all of it's been accumulating to for the last 2 years of, well, training, both during the day and while I trance. It's when I am in combat. It's not because I'm in pressure or I feel like I can call to them at any time I see fit. And sometimes most of the time we work together in that instance. Myself, either Borfin, the color of the orange and yellow, Masuda, who is much like Armor, the gray, and the purplish pink would be Catalina.
Okay.
So
You get like the little twiddle fingers with with Borfin's colors.
as he waves to them,
Hmm.
and it's Borfin.
Well, you're not too weird. I just needed to,
Again, I'm fine with explaining it to most people. It's just a lot of the times the three of them err on the air. They lean on the air of caution more often than not.
Understood.
So, in this instance, here I am asking to travel with a lot of you, and one of the few things I do know about traveling with a group is trust is paramount. And the last thing I want is to begin any kind of traveling relationship has, so to speak, with mistrust.
Look, I'm not asking to know everything about you right here, right now. You could tell me that whenever you want or never. It's up to you.
If you have questions, I'm more than happy to answer. And
I mostly just wanted to know baseline, just what I'm dealing with if you come into the group, because it's nice to know that, for example, he's got a hot temper. You change sometimes. Looks down the table at Quill, who I assume is there.
Yeah, he's molted on his arms a little bit.
Looks at Quill and he gets a bit stressed out sometimes.
Yes, I've noticed.
Hi.
Hello. If you want some more, I know I'm very new and the decision isn't final, but if ever you wanted to talk to somebody, I'd be more than happy to speak with you, just to talk, and I'm more than happy to listen.
I don't think you're qualified. Not to like downplay the. I appreciate. Thank you.
Yes, I'm not claiming to be a psychiatrist, but
Quill needs a professional therapist, preferably one with mind wipe.
I got mine spiked. Does that work?
I get that every day.
That's a tad extreme, but just to perhaps tide you over until we can, or you can. He kind of Vonkin seems a moment of kind of like overwhelmed with that sudden drop of what's going on with Quill. Even still, the offer stands.
Look,
yes.
I think you're interesting, of course.
Thank you.
Yes,
but you also need to understand what you're getting into with us.
Yes.
Oh.
Which is why I was like, if you last a week, you're good to go.
If you
Because
don't
you
have
might
any,
not last a week.
if you don't have any slippers to spider climb, you're good to go.
Okay, I don't. And
Good,
I will endeavor to make it through the week. I believe I'm capable of that much at least.
Show them dead in the gutter tomorrow. Family Guy posts on the ground.
I'll
Like,
look
damn it, we
to
lost another
here. I'll look to here and just. How much longer are we staying here in Oswari? What's our goal here?
We're taking moments to rest, recuperate supplies, and see if we are attacked again. I'd give us about another week or two.
Okay. After that,
also
we want
Coulson.
to stay here.
And I will. I'll conjure my ring in my hand and hand it to you. Do you wish to see if Belos is in there? If she has accepted our invitation to rejoin us.
I glance in. Do I see anything?
You do not.
You would need to enter it.
In a moment. Sure.
We told Belos I would conjure her in a couple of days after she left. The devil would give her the ring. She would go inside of it, and if she wished to rejoin us, here she would be.
I'll check in just a moment.
I put the ring in the middle of the table. But yes,
I think that.
Yeah, go ahead.
I was just curious what we were planning to do here after the 2 weeks. Like, do we leave or are we staying here for a different reason?
Unfortunately, we cannot idle. So I am still try to reclaim Thorik's magical stones that he wants. And in order to do that, that also lines up with Epoch's quest to free the children of Vigis. So after the 2 weeks, we head south to try to.
Actually, I would love to try to get to this pirate ship that is headed pretty close by to, did we say it was Imrus?
It's moving around still. We just have a plague waiting to throw at it.
Well, I wish that to be our next thing.
You know, if we wish to
So
figure out where it
that
is.
ship is going to Kakarg.
Kakarg. Well, I will, because I know it was going to Kakarg, but like, I'm going to keep an eye on it after Kakarg and see if
originally
we
it was going to go
can
to New.
track it to Emrys.
Yeah, like originally it was going to go over to New Tex, which is now Swaku.
Do you say that out loud? Where
not that I'm not allowed.
No,
I'd say
about the pirate ship in Kakarg.
Oh, yes. We're just generally talking amongst each other.
So you say Suaku in Kakarg?
No, I do not say Suwaku. I just say that
You just mentioned the pirate
Kakarg.
ship.
Yeah.
Kakarg.
Somewhere in Kakarg.
Oh, if you're going to Kakarg, I wouldn't recommend it. There has been a very large influx of I guess, how would you call it? I'm trying to think. So, yokai, that's what they're called, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There has been an influx in activity of yokai in the region.
I also would not recommend it yet because I believe the plan was to wait for it to go to Belora. And Kakarg, or at least where it was going to land, is much further away than Imrys.
Yeah, and just in general, traveling alone through Kakarg is not advised.
Well, I wasn't really saying that we were going to Kakarg. I was mostly thinking that it was going to stop in Imrys or somewhere nearby that's a bit closer.
Well, Imrys is where we're going. Imrys is where we need to go to find the eggs and to free Epoch's master.
Yes, I think it would be interesting to time our leave there, or maybe to start getting closer, or maybe use your little thing and hop on over to Imrys or whatever.
If you want to track it down, you can. And Akira will lift up his sleeve to show the two remaining check marks on his arm. The devil has two more uses left, and as per our deal, we are to use them. You can use yours to track the ship.
But I'm already using my dragon to do that.
That is enough.
She's been keeping an eye on it.
Or you might be able to use him to motivate the crew to dock in Imrys while we are there. Perhaps they will pick up an idea of rich merchant ships in the area. Good trade goods.
Possibly. I'll have to think about it, see where they are now. Because if they've already passed Imrys, then it's not worth it. But
Vaughn is just there, casually sipping his tea, very quietly.
Anyway, I'll turn to Vaughn and just... If you can fight a pirate ship and retrieve some eggs with us.
Alright, you're not hydrophobic, are you?
No. I don't really have any locations or tasks that need to be completed, so I'm more than happy to accompany you all wherever you need to go and be of any aid that I can be.
Well,
I understand that.
Yes.
More so, can you do it physically?
Yes.
The context that I have yet to do it, I can only give you. Will do my best to aid you.
I'm imagining you fought on shifting sands, so it's not that much different.
Well, once or twice, but up until recently, the attack on Waswari, that would probably be the largest encounter I've been a part of. Otherwise, it's always been skirmishes of up to 3 or 4 bandits who thought they could overpower me, and you've seen what I can do.
We'll have to see if we can survive the end of the week then.
Yeah.
You'll see, I guess. And that
You can do that.
note,
If you could do that, then you've beat the what is it that they call when they give you like 90 days or something, or
Grace
like a
period?
week before. No, not really a grace period. More so starts with an R.
Evaluation.
Starts with an
Probation.
R. Starts with probation. Yes, it's a P.
Does not
You
start
could
with
have a
an R.
probationary. Well, you know,
well,
does
Look at the
in-
language.
it does in Elvish, so I'm sorry.
well, in that case, I shall endeavor to survive the week.
Your
If you
week
could survive the
begins. Your week begins when we actually leave the city.
Yes, the city
Okay,
would be
thank you.
extremely
for that.
easy to survive.
I was wondering. That makes more sense. On
But right
that
now,
note,
sure, you can come and you can hang out with us if you want.
But you
Oh,
must
no.
know. But you must know that dragon attack was only the second most deadly thing we have been through in the past month.
That's
The
true.
first
second.
Yes. The first one was a group of like 9 of us versus one massive dragon.
That's very
I see.
scary.
So,
This is the third dragon we've faced.
Yeah, in a month.
The conflict of that magnitude is common for you.
Yes.
Well, for me, yes.
Which is why, we said give it a week. If you
I
can,
see.
If you can survive, you're there.
Well, we shall see how I perform on that sense. Then, I shall excuse myself.
Just so you
and,
know, if you're planning on joining us, you are free to take up residence here for the time being. I have extra rooms upstairs.
I appreciate the offer. I do not wish to overstay my welcome.
Do you want to get to know us before you go travel with us?
Well, I'm sure I'll find plenty of time to speak with all of you again. Yeah, if you all don't mind, once Galen has had the opportunity to, or if you've had the opportunity to speak to Galen on my behalf, then perhaps shit, that was me saying that, Master Morrow.
Don't worry, you will find him. You will find him sometime throughout the week. He gets around, and now you know where I live, so you can come find him. Find him when you want.
Well, perhaps once Master Morrow has been informed of my interest and has given his acceptance as you two have, perhaps will I feel comfortable to stay within your home, your lovely home, by the way. The last thing I wish to do is impose, is all.
Quill has also got to say.
Then, I'm sorry, I do not have a title or a full name for you as well.
Hellfeather.
Hellfeather.
Master
Yes.
Hellfeather.
Oh,
Look at that, that's a fancy title, Quill.
And with that, he does the same hand claps over the other and bows his head over to him.
Honestly, if you want a better
please don't.
do you want a better title for him?
I
Quillbane.
don't have-
No.
That was the dragon that almost ate me.
But
You
you
can
are
name him Professor.
But you are Quillbane's bane.
I was. That's redundant.
You don't like redundancy in your titles.
Well, either way, and again, I do not mean
Just see a
to.
twitch in his eyeball.
For clarification as well, I do not mean to impose discomfort by how I greet you all. It's just
Oh, Fawn. He is a tutor, first and foremost, a professor, very good at his craft.
Here's begun to really shine in combat, but I feel like he's losing sleep because of it.
It's true.
it,
The only reason I was asleep.
it can be stressful. Just to clarify, and just so you all know, you've all shown some forms of discomfort with. It's just you mentioned Kakard. That is where I'm from, and it's just a country steeped in tradition. In time, once I've spent more time with all of you, when I start to call you by your first names, it is just a form of bond, a form of comfort, is all.
Well, just so you know, my sister and I do not really have last names. The Alsoric is just because we live in this town.
I see. Forgive me if I insulted you in any way.
No, you didn't. I have 6 skin.
But yeah, no, as long as it does not cause insult, it is just simply how I was raised.
I feel like Horton is more insulted than anyone else.
I just want to be called Horsa. That's all.
I just think you don't like
It's my
being
name.
called a witch.
It's not true. I just think formality is weird among a table of people who
In
just talk
Kakar,
together.
formality is everything when it comes to social interaction.
In
Same thing
Varia,
for wizards. If you read up on your studies. Um,
oh, there's no way I'm not going to introduce them nicely. But, you know,
On that note, I shall excuse myself from your abode, and perhaps in time I shall be able to join you at your home.
Very well.
I have a quick question. You say you come from Kakark, right?
Yes.
So, do you know about the spellcasters there that are proficient in wind magic?
Given my studies in my youth, do I?
You're aware of them, but you don't know them personally. Like, there are mages and sages that often go throughout the villages exercising yokai and things like that, dangerous ones at least. There are some that are proficient in wind magic, for sure, but I don't know them by name.
Vaughn will think for a moment. I know a few, but mostly by name and where they congregate, but none personally.
Maybe we can discuss about where that might be. I have a interest in that field of study specifically. Besides,
Again, well, I will endeavor to aid you however I can, even if I would be more than happy to help you, Master Hellfeather.
I don't know if I like that or not, but I will take it.
I do apologize for any discomfort.
No, please don't apologize. That makes it worse.
Well,
Okay.
Yep. Do you like tutor or professor? Because he's going to be calling you these weird things.
Teacher would work.
Teacher? Teacher.
That would be fine, actually.
Master teacher.
No, just
No.
teacher.
Please don't.
It's a form of honorific. Teachers and professors, as well as sensei masters, are very common and very highly honored in Kakar. So if you wish to be called teacher, then I'd be more than happy to call you that, teacher.
Okay, I do like that better.
Another thing for Quill. Do you know, Akir?
And
Do you
on
know?
that note, I will, unless you have anything else to ask, I shall go.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
We'll see you maybe tomorrow, Vaughn.
Probably.
All right. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah. In that case, he gives you all a reoccurring bow, and he will exit the abode.
Okay. Well, he was interesting, but I have a question for you, Akir. Do you know where Quill could get magic supplies here? That's not just the enchanter?
Depends on what type of supplies you're looking for. Are you looking for spell scrolls? Are you looking for reagents?
I mean,
Well,
Who looks over at you like, what are you doing? I need things? Like, I mean, I always need things, but...
I mean, spell scrolls. Like, maybe you can learn something else? Maybe you can find some wind magic here as well that you can at least try to pick up.
Maybe.
Start learning.
Well, our spells and spell slayers are up at the palace.
Maybe I'll make my way there, and maybe I'll produce the local arcanists at the market.
Hold on. How much was that little thing that I wanted? How many shards?
Your little thing? What do you
My
mean,
little-
the glass?
My little glass thing, yes.
Yeah, it's 5 shards.
5 shards? Would that be 5 gems?
5 gem shards that are worth 5 gold.
So
So
25
it
gold.
would be
25 gold.
25 gold
it
worth
would
of gems.
be it would
Oh.
be 1 is 10, 2 is 20, then half. So I've got
Or like a lesser gem.
2.5. Nope. I have 12 gems worth 10 gold each. So I
I
have
think you change, maybe.
10.5.
How do you make chains with gems?
Some gems are worth more
I'm
than
just
others.
gonna
Oh,
I'm just gonna crack a gem in half or something. I don't know.
Anyways, Wilson.
Maybe the
Wilson. I hold the ring. Belos?
yes. I'm gonna give, since I only need 5 gems at most, I'm gonna give the rest of the gems to Quill.
Okay.
So 12 minus 5 is what?
12 minus
7.
5? That's going to be 7.
He gets 7 gems worth 10 gold each. And just, I don't know what to do with these. I don't need them anymore.
I will figure that out.
But I figured if you want to learn wind magic, there's a whole bunch of gems for you to use.
Oh, from what I heard, there's a lot of geomancy here.
Well,
Which could be helpful.
there's a chronologist. He's a
what now?
salamander. A time wizard.
Quill, like, comes over to you, like, almost, like, stepping on the table. Where?
He really helped me out. He's a lovely man. Well, a lovely salamander.
Give
Let's
details.
see.
Location, please.
You'll find him at
I will
the.
get to...
He's his name is Sumer.
Okay,
He's at Sumer's Sundry and Arcane Things.
okay.
He's a
Where?
chronologist. Sumer's
look.
Sundry and Arcane Things. I don't know.
Oh my goodness. I know which street is on here, and I will tell him where to go.
Give me the street!
I tell him the street name because Kieran knows this island.
Fucking Quill actually is, like tweaking out in one of his eyes. It's twitching.
He's so lovely.
Does he take the address and map and just run out?
He just takes the address, like, in a snatchy way, and then, like, looks up. Oh, sorry. And just, like,
He's a chronologist, but he's also an enchanter. So he might have something. He's very fun. Gave me a whole bunch of speed
Oh my
to
god.
get to the
Quill,
cat.
Quill, just go.
going.
He'll figure out
Like,
what he needs when he gets there.
And, like, Quill, like, opens the door, closes the door, and you hear a crash. Not from Quill. From the area where Buddy and Oscar are training in your training yard. And, like, Quill went out, like, the back way. You know.
Went out the back door?
It went out the back door where that is. And he's like, holy shit!
Just gonna like fly over them. Hey guys,
Well,
I'm out.
that's the
Bye.
way.
But I will look at the ring now, and actually, I wanted to give that to him so that he can, like, I for sure given him something. he's thrilled now. But I'll go hop into the ring, I guess.
You hop into the ring, and it seems to be undisturbed.
Billis isn't in there?
Nope.
I'll look around and just double check. Is there a note? Did maybe she go in there and then hop out at a different time?
I have to look at the ring real quick to see about something.
The ring is 20 foot, whatever.
Can creatures just will themselves out of it?
Yes, it's a bonus action to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Even creatures you do not designate that are in there? Like, are allowed to go in?
They're only allowed to go in, which means they're allowed to leave as well. So they need permission to go in, but then they can leave as a bonus action.
They need your permission to go in.
Yeah. Which she has. Bellows has, specifically.
Okay. I stand corrected. Stuff has been moved. And the ring itself looks like when you summoned it again, it was not necessarily the same ring. Meaning that the previous one was technically destroyed.
Yes. But
That is what you get.
So it looks like someone was here.
Somebody was in there for a brief time, and then this space was disturbed, where Akir technically had to make a new ring.
I'll hop out and just...
I did the ritual to resummon the ring.
I'll
So,
I'll hop back out and just... Someone was there, but they're not there anymore.
Any evidence of her being there?
Would I have found any?
You found
Since I looked
blood.
around?
Blood.
Fresh?
You found blood that's about it's a couple days, so it's more fresh than it's probably 2 days old.
Do I find multiple spots of blood, or just one?
Multiple spots.
I will take little samples of each one.
And it seems like whoever was in there was ripped out.
Okay. I'll take multiple samples of each one and mark them as I get them. And then I'm going to give them to Galen to look at. Because if anybody's going to be able to tell whose blood it belongs to, it's Galen. And I'll let Akir know this. She might have been in there, but I think she got ripped out or something.
Do you want me to send her?
Yes.
Here, give me your hand.
You have my hand.
And as I grab her hand, I'll form a telekinetic link between us, so Holson can hear or influence the sending message.
All right.
And I will cast sending, but allow her to send it with her through her voice, using me as a conduit.
I see. You're playing telephone.
Oh,
why not?
God. Don't like this.
it feels weird.
Not really telephone. There's more of, hey, I'm casting a spell, but you're allowed to actually use it.
Then I guess I will I'll try to message Bellows.
25 words. What you say?
As you are linked together, you actually see Epoch.
Just
just
like
chilling.
side-eye Epoch the entire time.
He just like stares at you with those like ghost armor eyes.
I gotta make a Hero Forge Epoch.
Huh?
I have to make a Hero Forge Epoch.
I was tried. Hero Forge is bad for making Epoch. I have to draw him.
Ah. Alright, so what you say? You got your girlfriend on the phone.
We're not dating.
Yet.
What is your message?
Are you okay?
I said
I
3 words.
saw.
Oh.
Nope.
Okay,
I saw the ring. Where are you?
That's 10.
Is it safe? That's it.
As the sending goes, it does not connect. Instead, you get this wild feedback loop. Almost like white noise growing from an echo chamber.
Kind of like it tried to connect, but there was nothing to connect to, or like
No.
when you ring a number and then it's like, I'm sorry,
No.
the number has been disconnected.
The fact that the spell went through means that she's still alive, but it's being blocked. Possibly by some sort of anti-divination magic.
Which makes me think she's an Uspos.
Yeah. Well, I tried for her. Now we gotta go rescue her.
Speaking of, I need to go to Uspos.
That is so far away.
I
You've
can get
actually
there.
been summoned.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
I can get there. No problem.
Yep. You've been told that you have completed your training there.
If could you possibly look something up for me, about magic and people that could possibly hurt me if I were a mage?
As I told you, our spell slayers are up there at the palace. If you want, I can introduce you to our captain if he's around. If not, then someone.
Just put in a go see about them, and I have to go. I have to go because I've been summoned. So
Akira will take out his sword and look into the gem. Lord Sorik, may I schedule an appointment for our spell slayer captain, if he's around?
You may. Ymir is in the city now.
Did you ever figure out where they all disappeared to?
I know where some of them went, but Ymir has more info.
Thank you, Your Majesty. Okay, meeting will be set up, Orson.
thank you. Wish
You
me
don't
luck.
Lots of luck. If you don't mind, I'm going to go help. Buddy and Oscar train.
Speaking of Buddy and Oscar, the last thing that happens as you exit out the back area where you see Quill just examining what is left of your training dummy.
Master Teacher, I thought you were going to go shopping.
Yeah, that's before this one threw a javelin of light into this.
I did not know we had javelin to lightning.
Of light.
Ooh.
And look over at Oscar. I didn't mean to.
Epoch?
I think you did.
Like you said, he has his own talents.
Very interesting. Well, Oscar, do you wish to nurture these talents?
I don't know. He kind of exploded.
Now imagine if that was some bastard trying to hurt your family.
It just went off, and like you see Buddy, he's like patching up his fucking side. It's okay. It's okay.
We have much training to do.
And that's it for the night.
That's it for the night. Okay.
That poor kid.